Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see if everything's working. It is. The microphone is actually working for once. Uh, I nearly was not able to start stream at the right time today, and that's because for the last time, Streamlabs has let me down. I cleared my browser history, and that deleted everything in Streamlabs, like my whole setup. I had to reload everything, reline everything up, rebuild all these layouts and everything. So that'll be the last time that I use Streamlabs for sure. So yeah, we're done with Streamlabs. But other than that, we're doing very well. I don't know if you could see the screen here, but we are at 98 magic. We left yesterday. I think I was still in the 80s. I pretty much transmutated a whole bunch of runes, and you'll see that I'm wearing an obsidian shield and an obsidian cape and full addy because that's all we have access to right now. And I've got base 60s. So did a little bit last night. Obviously got some thieving levels to get some herb seeds, to get a few herb levels going. What's up, Judicator? Welcome. Glad you can watch today. No more crazy spoilers. So we're gonna go today. We're gonna probably let the last of this XP go through. It's going to take about 10 or 15 minutes. We'll have 99 magic. We'll get a whole bunch of league points and everything for that. And then today is going to be 99 hunter. I've got the woodsman relic and I've got transmutation. So not that transmutation will help with hunter at all, but it'll help with taking everything that I get from hunter and turning it into the maximum possible amount of XP. So we will get a ton of herbs from it, and we'll be able to process all those herbs. I believe mastering mixology is open to the crowd, so that's good. And so yeah, we've just got a lot of good options going for that. So I believe that I can get Hunter completed in one stream. I believe we can do it in like 9 hours or something like that, and maybe even less. So I've got a little, not really guide, but just a little thing I put together for myself. I know that I can do Crimson Swifts from level 1, and those are in Barlamore. I have also taken some of the, there's like the meta hunter 1 to 99, right? But that would require you to move from place to place a lot more commonly. But we're going to be getting XP so fast so we can skip a few things. We don't have to go from place to place, and we're going to spend more time. We're going to spend more time trying to go to the next place than we would be just camping in that same spot and getting the XP faster. So we're going to skip a few things, but it's going to be all right. I am going to look real quick on the map. Judicator, you said that the birds are annoying. You're probably right. Are there any agility shortcuts near there? No. Yeah, there is one to the west. Okay. So, bringing up the map doesn't change this for me. But yeah, we're pretty close. So this is going to be at Crimson Swifts first. I need, what item do I need to catch these? Let's see. With bird snares, which I know that so we're going to go buy some bird snares and some box traps and stuff like that in Civitas from the general store. So just while we're prepping for all of this, we'll get to 99 magic. We don't really need to see the XP dropping into the. I don't know how to English today. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I went to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning because I consumed about 600 milligrams of caffeine yesterday, and which I have no regrets about. We got over 1,000 levels yesterday. You start out with 39. We got 20 million XP between last night and today. So I am not even remotely apologetic about it. But I did only sleep for 6 hours. I couldn't sleep. I was motivated. I wanted to get back up. How many bird snares do I need? Anybody know that answer? How many can you do at one time? There's spawns. There's 6 spawns. Are these things stackable? They are. So we're gonna buy 5 of each, and we're just gonna get in there. The good thing about this, we have the map of Alacrity, and all of our stuff's gonna be banked right away. So let's go over to the bank. We are going to clear out the inventory just a little bit. I love that I can just run around and passively get just tons of XP. Like, this is insane. We also don't run out of energy, so I don't have to bank any of my stuff. So I did get, I don't know, I think that I did this on stream yesterday, but if I didn't, I bought the Dragon Longsword. I'll go over this just so we have it. I bought the Dragon Longsword and the Dragon Dagger yesterday in Zeneris. If you don't know how to do that, you thank you, Judicator, for that. I'm literally about to snip that and set it aside. I went to Zeneris. You can pay 2 diamonds to get into, basically, go to Zeneris, run east. There's an area over there with a weapon shop. Pay 2 diamonds to get in, and it's 130,000 GP to buy the Dragon Dagger and the Dragon Longsword. Those are going to be very good early game, quick access weapons. You have a slash bonus. You have, I believe, a crush bonus with the Dragon Long. Let's see. No, it's stab. So it's going to be good for Blood Moon and what's the Sun Moon? Not the Sun Moon. You guys know what I'm talking about. The one that stab's good against. I used my Osmunton's Fang when I was on my main. But basically, once I'm going to do Blood Moon as much as I can, and then go take the boppers once I get them, and go kill Blue Moon to get the Blue Moon armor. I don't care about green logging it. I just want to get to Blue Moon as fast as possible because we're doing a mage build. Got Addy here. I need to go find the helmet. It's in one of these shops somewhere. For now, we got our Lederhosen hat, Obsidian cape, and shield. We got those from. Oh, my thing stopped because I went into the bank. Oh no, it didn't. It started again. Transmutation's insane. I got these by transmutating fire runes into death runes and selling those in the Tsar fight pits for Tokul, and then spending that Tokul to buy, it's 150 something thousand to buy the 2. Absolutely worth it in my opinion. And then I made an Amulet of Glory and a combat bracelet. Magic is pretty much free to 99. You're seeing that. We've gotten 200k XP since I've been on it, and we've been doing other things. And then crafting, I just bought, chiseled, and sold rubies, which is where the majority of my cast stack came from. And that on the map, if you need it, is right here. So go to this Quetzal down here, I think. Yeah, there's one here, and then just run north. Buy the gems here. You're just going to stay here for a while, and then it's pretty fast XP. I think it's like 500,000 XP per hour. Okay, we're going to get rid of the Wrath runes. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep the dagger. Nice little spec weapon. We don't need anything else. Let's throw these in here because we're not doing farming right now. I don't think we need a forestry kit, but we're going to wear it anyway, just in case. I wish I had some graceful, but we don't need it. Speaking of crafting, that's why you cut Dragonstone. 600 XP for just no reason. Oh my god, and it just starts automatically. It is, transmutation is insane. It's kind of annoying how insane it is, I'm going to be honest with you. All right, and then we're going to wield the transmutation thing. We don't need that. I think the Addy looks weird, so we're not doing that either. Look at our Lederhosen top as well. Thoughts on the fit? Look at us. We look awesome. What do you think? All right, let's get in there. I'm gonna let this continue. Like I said, I think that did finally break the spell. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna teleport to. We're just gonna read it. Varlamore, and then Auburn Valley. That I didn't mean to do that, but we clicked on something. This is definitely not the droid we were looking for. All right, Varlamore. This is why I forced myself to learn, to get the map of alacrity so that I could learn. There we go. So that I could learn how to get around the map and learn all the names of the places and things like that. So, man, they have overspawned the crap out of this place. This is crazy. So I believe it's down here. Look at all these box traps. That's insane. Oh, hey, man. Hey, whoa. Calm it down there, bub. So how do we set up our trap if there's already a bunch of people here? Oh, I can just set up my own. So we're just going to lay a trap. And we're apparently going to transmutate in between. Do we have to do anything else to get this? Or oh, dismantle. Well, isn't that unfortunate? I thought I had 100% chance for them to... Oh, wait. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, hey. Check bird snare. Bang. Level 8 hunter. All right, so this shouldn't take long. We're going to do this until level 17. And then I think that we automatically start doing tropical wagtails or whatever they're called.
Level up completed.
All right, also, we're going to do the transmutation. Here's what I'm actually excited about this. We're going to do the transmutation on these bones. We're probably going to have 99 prayer by the time we're done with Hunter. So we could probably stop doing the wait, what are Drake bones? All right, I think lava dragon bones might be the last one. No, it's one more after this. Yeah, no, one more after that. Okay, so I think we have to go down from superior. Yeah, because we can't do superior until 70. So we're going to stop at Dagonoth bones. There's 55 prayer, and there's another one. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to fill up our inventory. With bones, we'll transmutate them all. Where's Hunter on the list? 12. So as soon as we get to 20, we'll be able to lay 2, and that'll speed us up.
Level up completed.
I do have faith that we can do this all in one day. In fact, I have so much faith that I think we could probably stand here with bird snares and still get to 99 today. I thought we had like a 100% success rate. What's going on here? I could and I should bring a chisel. You're right. Transmutate them. Or actually, but then I wouldn't I have to bank though? I don't want to have to bank. Because you can't chisel them until after you bless them, right? Oh, hey.
Level up.
Bang. Level 17. Gary, welcome, by the way. I think we missed you yesterday. Hope everything's all right. Or were you just locked in on leagues like the rest of us? Oh, yeah, you can just Quetzal there with the bones. You're right. I'm going to be curious to go back to the bank after all of this and just see most unreasonably organized, disorganized bank. How much more XP is it to go to the Quetzal thing? Like, is it worth it? Do I have my transmog or my mod not turned on properly? I thought that 100% success rate on all actions. So why am I not? weird. All right, snare 5 Crimson Swifts. Love it. More points. I'm going to bring up the list of tasks and try to get as many of these as we can. I'm going to organize it by hunter. Requirements. Okay. Then it probably is worth it.
Level up completed.
All right, now we can do 2 bird snares. I can woodcut here? You're absolutely right, I can.
Level up completed. Level up completed.
So we're going to go right over here. We're going to set these 2. Watch this for XP. I don't need an axe. Oh, it's behind. You guys can't see it. Hold on. It's a 1,000 woodcutting experience and 1,260 fire making experience.
Level up completed.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Oh, and also agility and strength experience. $152 strength experience and 100 agility experience.
Level up completed.
That's 29. Okay, let's look back at that list. What are tropical wagtails? Oh, look at that double catch. Honestly, I might just, this is going so fast, I might just literally stay here until 46 and then just go do hunter rumors. Oh, loop half of key. I've got 2 of those now. Not needing to have tools has been amazing. Also, if I'm going to do the prayer thing, because I mean, I think we can get to 99 prayer just doing hunter. If I'm going to do that, then I need to get a chisel and I need to bring a little bit of wine with me. I also need to go probably buy a bunch of wine. What level is that, by the way? 33. All right. Judicator, thank you, by the way. That'll definitely get me some woodcutting and fire making levels. You just got your Venator? Yeah, I wouldn't be doing leagues either. I'd be cooking with the Venator.
Level up completed.
Damn, almost 15 million. I forget you're maxed.
Level up completed.
Yeah, honestly, we are just going to stand here until 46. I'll probably teleport real quick and grab some wines. as soon as this is full. Kind of reset the bank now that we know a little better what we're doing.
Level up completed.
Look at that, 76 fire baking. Oh, let's reset our trap. Smacking the crap out of that tree. I told my friend yesterday that I was playing like a pseudo version of Minecraft. I was like, I'm smacking a tree and I'm getting logs. It's the Minecraft mod for RuneScape. Nine and nine cooking's easy on a main, no matter how you do it, whether you go for money or not.
Completed.
Snare a bird 20 times. There's more. All right, we have quite a bit till we hit the next relic, I'm going to be honest with you. But Hunter, you get so much from. All right, what level is that? 37. Yeah, we'll get to 40 really quickly. These keys, isn't this a crystal key? Isn't that not worth it unless I unlock Priv? Oh, you've had 103 banked. Minecraft is pseudo RuneScape. I actually thought about doing a RuneScape mod for Minecraft, where it basically set up all the levels. Like you take all the skills in RuneScape and then set them up so you get XP and stuff like RuneScape. And then I realized how difficult it is for somebody like me that's not very good with programming to do something like that. Why can't I? Oh, I need one. I need one more free slot. Okay, okay. Well, we're gonna drop that real quick.
Level up completed.
It's 38, Hunter. Let's pick up this loop half of the key. Actually, I don't know why I just did that because we literally can't do anything else. So, we're gonna upgrade all these real quick. How am I liking Lee's? Wise old man, this is by far the most fun I have ever had on RuneScape ever. I've loved every second of this. It has been amazing. Keep the key? Cool.
Level up completed.
Oh, hey, there's 99 magic, guys. 200 free points. Huzzah. Oh, I've claimed a new iron rank. How about that? Yeah, this is good. This is by far some of the best content I've ever messed with. It's been good. All right, I'm gonna bury a few of these because apparently I have to. I don't want to lay there. I want to take that. Yeah, thank you. And let's check that. Thank you. 816 XP. That is crazy. All right, I am gonna transmutate all of these, and then we're gonna go mess with this prayer thing, and just see what we have to have in our inventory to make this useful. It is an XP waste, but I'm here to have fun. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things that I could have done more efficiently in, on my main account. I don't care. I want to have fun. I know that I'm gonna max. It's inevitable. I know that I'm gonna max on this. It's inevitable. So might as well just have fun. All right. Look, I'm not casting all these spells on this while I'm doing this. We're just gonna run. I'm actually curious how much I would get alking these bones. Actually, I'm going to do this. We'll go to Civitas because I know I can buy wine there. You're doing it on 2 accounts? A lot of people are saying that they're doing it on 2 accounts. By the way, this animation, so cool. So cool. Also, let me hook you guys up. Let me get some music going. You get wines from Quetzalcoatl Gorge? What is that? There's a bar there? Okay, well, here, I'm just going to go do that then. Well, actually, let's go to the bank real quick. I'm going to put away these runes now that we don't need anything else to get 99 magic. 99 magic is just awesome. It's so awesome. All right, let's put those away. We're going to keep our map with us. We don't really need coins, but actually we do need coins. We'll just keep them with us because we need to buy wines and stuff every once in a while. Okay, I'm going to go look at that. We need our chisel. And then we need to go buy some wines. So I'm going to just... Let's do this. So the thing is here. Is the bar up here? No. Or are you talking about the bar that's down here, wherever this one is? This one, the pub? That's where I was going to go to buy it. So I'm pretty sure they have wines there. We'll just grab a few wines, and then let's go back up here and teleport again. Quetzal Gorge, okay. Is that one of the ones that's not open or not available on leagues? Hope not. Okay, it's over here. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. And then... Oh, Quetzal Gorge is a great bank location. And then there's a bar right here. Guys. Look at that. That's beautiful. And then, here's the trick. Varlamore. Not Proudspire. Hold on, let me look at the map. I wish I could just click on that and go. Is it Proudspire? No, because Proudspire is way up there on the north coast. That was silly. I shouldn't have done that. As soon as we find it, I'll know. Custodia Cave, Gap Squeeze, no. Log Balance, Proudspire, Raylos Rise, I think. Rocks. There we go. And then we can just climb these rocks. Nice. See, I was thinking about that, but the reason I took the map of Alacrity is to force myself to do what I just did. Understanding the name of the places and stuff like that, because I don't know Varlamore that well, and I don't know the map that well. I really don't. Like, there's so much more that has been added to RuneScape. I know Misthalin, like the back of my hand, but Wiesel, man, I'm liking it. I don't like things in my ears, and that's just always been a thing. I've messed up ears from my time in the military, and I don't enjoy it. But I do like having them. It's better to not have to worry about anything, just in terms of audio. So it's really nice to do that. So if I can get a fit that feels better to me, it'll be great. But even like this, even if I wear these loose and then just turn the volume up, it's fantastic. Gary, you're always in here with the comms.
Level up completed. Level up completed. Level up completed. Level up completed.
Guys,
Level up completed.
you remember a second ago when I was like, should I do this? The answer is yes. We just got to 61 prayer in like 4 seconds. All right. Hunter's getting us to 99 prayer, that's for sure. That is for sure. All right, we're prayed back up. We're going to drop these. Let's go back to our map of Alacrity. So then we're going to go to Varlamore, and then we're going to go to, I think it was Log Balance North in Auburn Valley. No, it wasn't. It's a log balance for sure. It's the rainforest. There we go. Back over here. We're going to get these last 2 levels. I should have dropped that off at the bank, but we'll be okay. We're going to get to 46, and then we're immediately starting Hunter Rumors. The reason I want to do Hunter Rumors more than anything, because it is the fastest XP, but more important than that. All right, we'll see you in a second, Wise Old Man. More important than that, I want to do Hunter Rumors because of all the loot that I'm going to get. I'm going to get a ton of herbs, things like that, so I can actually get my herb lore level up. Because I need to get to at least 38 to do moons. All right, there's 2 traps done. Oh, so close to 40, Hunter. All right, so pretty much home teleport, take the Quetzal, and then buy some wine. Use the map of Alacrity to hop straight over to the thing, and then use it to go back to wherever we're doing for Hunter. Perfect. All right, now we're up to 3 traps. Thank you for letting me know, Judicator. I can't wait. The magic builds that you can do, bro. Also, message me if you have any questions. If I'm not on stream, I know you can just message me in game, or maybe I need to get you added to our clan. But if you're not already in there, I don't think you're in our clan. But yeah. All right, there's 41 Hunter. We're just gonna reset these while we're here. Yeah, Leagues has been a lot of fun, dude. And the thing is that like you could probably bring it up with your main account if you're gonna do it on a different account, because it's really easy to AFK it to get a lot of the skills done. In fact, there's a lot of skills that you can go straight to 99 just AFK, and that'll make you some money. Look at that, about to get another strength level. Haven't killed anything. No, I don't want to dismantle it. I want to take the bird that just landed on it. What the hell, man? See, that's what I did. I took a break from the main because I want the rewards as well. Look how fast things reload here. It's insane.
Level up completed.
All right, what level is that? 42. Nice. These passive woodcutting and fire making levels in between are crazy. This is peak efficiency, guys. Peak efficiency. Peaking with the efficiency.
Level up completed.
And this is what I'm talking about with the rewards. We're gonna get to our next relic passively while doing Hunter, and we're gonna get another 99, and we're probably gonna get pretty close to 99 woodcutting and fire making while we're passively doing this. We're probably gonna get 99 prayer. And I don't even know what the tier 5 relics are. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't looked at them.
Completed.
By I don't know, I mean I can't remember because it's been more than 4 minutes.
Completed.
Let me pull it up actually. Leagues, wiki. Ah, a little too quick on the draw there. It's okay. Lay bird snare. Butler spell. Okay, tier 5. So our XP goes from 8 to 12. I should have been pushing for tier 5 earlier. What the hell?
Level up completed.
That's 45. So we only need one more level. I think we have to do Larcenist. Oh, we need to. Just gotta do this. All right, we're really close to 46, which we need to be at. So I'm just gonna bury some bones in the meantime. I don't care about this little bit of XP. Yeah, only a few more catches. We'll be at 46. We'll go do another prayer run. Look at that.
Level up completed.
There's 46. Let's go. And we're going to dismantle this. And this. Oh, he got away scot-free. All right. We'll cast this. Seal the Fortress. Probably just be the fastest way to get over to the... All right. We're going to bank real quick. Yeah, I think Larcenist, because I'm going to get instant 99 for thieving, and I feel like I could thieve whatever I needed to maybe try to passively get some other levels, so like ores and things like that. So, do I have any other wine in the bank just to empty it out? No, okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just do the bar that's here rather than teleporting, go into another one, do that, and then I'll just teleport using the map. I keep forgetting to to drop my key half off. All right, up the mountain. I think, so thieving actually seems like it's going to be relatively easy to me. Oh, everything's, wow, okay. Oh, guys, I'm an idiot. You guys see what I did wrong? I didn't transmutate any of the bones. Whatever. Remember when I said I was really tired? Also, I just need to put my chisel at the bottom. That was silly of me. What's this token do? I know this is important in some way. I just can't remember. Yeah, Judy. Wise old man, you're right. I didn't. And you can't do it after you bless him. So, too late. Alright, we still got 62 prayer. Whoopsie. Alright. We're gonna go to the Hunter Guild. So let's just go out to this Quetzal. Travel straight to the... It's part of an Easter egg? Okay, then I'll throw it in the bank. Hunter Guild. Fantastic. All right, let's go into the Hunter Guild. I have never done Hunter Rumors before. I don't know anything about it. So we're going to figure it out as we go. I believe you go into the basement. That's not creepy at all, right? Okay, I'll look it up. Not super worried about it right now, but that's expert. We don't want him. We want the... That's master. Adept. Where's the... Let me just make sure I'm not messing this up. Is it adept? Oh. Enable back-to-back rumors. Let's go. All right, explain to me rumors because I do need to know. Okay. Just chat into the hunter room. The hunters. The follow reports and split up amongst them. Something creatures will happen and hunters and set them out to find out. Okay, I do understand how that works. So let's get a novice rumor. Okay, let's talk to the mysterious old man. You want to do all of these because you get achievements for all of them. Well, which one is that? We're going to assume that's Stance. Novice is the bartender. I really should pay attention to chat. Here's the problem, guys. I moved my screens around. You can see well, you probably can't see it because it's mirrored for you guys. And I always make it look like I'm looking at my content. But I've switched my screen sides, and you can't move chat to the other side of the screen. Did anybody see what he just did? Because I wasn't looking. Were you guys looking? I'm completely serious. I wasn't looking at all. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's the rope. I guess it doesn't matter. But anyway, so now chat is like way over to the right, and I don't like it. I have had a very bad experience with my streaming services. So the first thing I did when I got on today was bitching about this. I also was just not looking at that again. You guys think I should pay attention to the game a little bit? You think maybe I should do that? All right, let's pay attention. I think that's a glass wall situation. Oh, maybe glass box? We'll go with glass box. No, it was not glass box. It was glass wall. All right, we're doing the head scratcher, the thinker. You can tell how often I do random events. Can I leave now? All right, that's the glass box. We know for sure that's the glass box because we just did it wrong. Bang. At what point do I get to leave, though? Yeah, cry. I'm crying because I'm trapped. I'm imprisoned and you won't let me leave.
Collection log slot completed.
There we go. All right. And I think we get a... Do we get a thing for that? I thought we got points for that, but I don't know. All right. How do we know what hunter rumor? There we go. 5 collection slots. How do we know what rumor we're on? A black warlock? Guys, I don't even know what the heck that is. Is there a plugin for hunter rumors? Oh, it's a butterfly. So I need a butterfly net. Can I buy stuff from these guys? Remember when I said I've never done anything with hunter rumors? Can you not buy hunter equipment here? There's a hunter shop up there. I'm kind of curious what this is, so I'm gonna look at it. Thank you, by the way. Auburn Valley Ecological Reports. That was not the droid we were looking for. And there's a bank here too? Crazy. And then this is the store. We're gonna drop the wine. I don't care about that. We're gonna bank this other stuff. That's a furs place. What's this next door? Let's just go to the bank. Drop off this stuff, drop off that token. We'll keep the chisel. We'll get rid of that loop half we've been trying to get rid of forever. Do I have a butterfly net? I do not. All right, you said there was a shop up here? Is there a different shop? Oh, it's over here. Come here, Imia. Bang. Butterfly net. Okay, we're gonna buy a noose wand as well. We'll buy a teasing stick. I don't know what we're gonna buy a butterfly jar because we don't lose those. We'll buy a rabbit snare. Magic imp box? What is that? Apparently I need a level 71 to do that, so we're not gonna do that. That's 36K? Did I really just, without question, spend 36K? All right, well, we'll throw that in the bank. We'll use that later. I just wanted to get all that stuff with me. So, okay, so the Black Warlocks are in Varlamore, in the Telatral Rainforest, all over the place. So, we're going to do Varlamore again, and then we'll do log balance. Okay, is there a Hunter Rumors? Yeah, we're gonna see what we got for rumors options. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's helping us. Oh, he's right next to me. Catch it. Do I have to wield it? Oh, I do. Okay. All right. Learning. Learning. There we go. We caught a butterfly. Oh, I caught an extra. I got an extra Haralander while hunting. A Cadentine seed. Wait, this is easy mode.
Level up completed.
Wait, I'm sitting on the spawn. What?
Level up completed.
All right, now I know how we're gonna do this. So how do I know when I got the thing that I needed? This is insane.
Level up completed.
Yeah, we are spawn trapping for sure. What's the pity rate on this? When do I get it?
Level up completed.
Okay, I'll see a unique item pop into the inventory, even like this. Okay.
Level up completed.
I don't think I want this rumor to be done. You know? The number of traps I'm seeing over there for Chinchampas is just insane. We're definitely blocking chins.
Level up completed.
Yeah, camping butterflies is just... It's crazy. I've got more herb seeds than I care to admit. That's for sure.
Completed.
Oh, I can catch chins. 99 range, here we come. See, I was thinking, because I enjoy hunter, or not hunter, but thieving a lot more than farming. So I was thinking about taking the farming relic next instead of the thieving one.
Level up completed. Hunter rumor completed.
Hunter rumor completed. Let's go. All right, so now we're gonna home teleport. Wait, no, I think I do have to do this. Yeah, that's insane in the membrane. Our first hunter rumor got us to level 54. I swear that was 100,000 experience. I genuinely can't believe it. All right, Hunter Guild. When do we get our next Hunter Rumor Master guy? I really want to see just from that one how much we got. Like how much we got, like 100 seeds, I'm just sure of it. What the? Oh my goodness. All right, I'm just throwing all these seeds in this other one. We'll keep this tab open. I have learned that when things are automatically deposited into your bank, it is in whatever tab you had open when you closed your bank. These seeds are insane. Ayahuasca seeds? Let's go. It's just an... Yeah, we're definitely getting 99 hunter or 99 herbivore out of this and 99 farming. So what I was saying is I think... I need to go back and fix that. I think that what I'm going to do is... Wait, which are all black warlocks? What? I am going to get the one that allows me to do farming faster. What am I doing? It's going to go there. You know, I had a whole tab going for this apparently. You guys like Bank Organizing Simulator 2.0? It's the next generation of gaming. All right, that's all our hunter stuff. We are going to release. Should I have done that? Whatever. Let's go get our next hunter rumor. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. Hunter rumors is not gonna be so bad. Let's look at, I mean, even when I do it on my main, it's not gonna be that bad. Overview, tracking, other? Oh, okay, so expert is 72. I thought that, I'm just gonna Google this because I swear it'll be faster. Okay, so 57 is adept, so we still have to do another novice one, which is this guy. Complete a hunter rumor. Get another rumor. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oddhorn Grok. Don't know where those are. We're going to figure it out. Let's go. Hunter Spear Tips. I'm going to love the fact that we are going to get a boatload of logs, because that means that for construction, I can just run them back and forth to the sawmill, and if I need higher level ones, then I just go take it. Or I go transmute it. More Blessed Bone Shards, that's going to be nice. All right, and I don't think we need the butterfly jar, so we'll just throw it in there. All right, how do we kill a Grek? Horned Grek. Karamja, hunter area, and it's a spiked pit. Okay, and I know from looking at the map that there is a... I really wish I could zoom out farther. Where's Karamja? This is Karen, so it's this way. There we go. Oh, it does show on the map. That's cool. So I need to go to CKR. Is there a fairy ring near here? No, there's a Quetzal though. There's a fairy ring. We'll just run east and go to this fairy ring. Did I say CKR? Is that what I said? I need to see what the nearest agility shortcut is to a Quetzal and nearest agility to a fairy ring. Okay, those are monkeys. I think we have to go over here to the Garax. Okay, so need logs and a knife to do that. Okay. Didn't I tell you guys I was going to learn some things about some things? Okay, it doesn't look like we have a nearby bank. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to teleport back. I'm going to teleport. I'm going to go adjust the air conditioner and use the restroom. And I'll be right back. I'm going to let this ride while I'm gone. I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's go get a log. We're back. Let's go get some logs and a knife. Or actually, just a knife. And then I got to turn off the auto burn for my logs. All right. Let's turn off the auto burn. Let's grab a knife. A knife! No! Hopefully you know that meme. And where's our Kniffy? Knife. Is that really the... Okay, there's got to be... There is. In Varlamore. Right there is right next to a fairy ring. So, we're going to go here. See, this is why I wanted to do this. I'm going to learn a whole bunch of ways of moving around. So, Varlamore, log balance, south. And then... Oh, so actually we want to do log balance north. And log balance north is this one right here. Perfect. We got it all figured out. All right, we're back over here. Let's chop down some dead trees. These trees are freaking dead, man. Oh, I have to jump the trap? Okay, okay, we're gonna learn this the hard way. Yeah, get trapped, idiot. Oh! Oh, that was somebody else. Okay. 5,700 experience! Alright. Let's tease this guy. And then bring him over here. Jump across here. Oh, he hit me. Oh, May! He hit me! Yeah, get trapped, idiot. Haha. Oh, do I need more logs? Wow, okay, I'm just gonna stack up on logs then. Yeah, it probably will be fastest just to stand here. No, I think running will be faster. Well, isn't this riveting? I love how there's these like leftover kind of relics of other content. So for example, this one, even though all the stuff's going to the bank, I still can't loot if there's less than the amount that I need in there. Like the amount of inventory spaces I would typically need for the loot. That's 59 Hunter. This is awesome. This XP is going to be just the wildest thing you've ever seen. All right, now I just need some bones to peaches. So I can eat forever.
Level up completed.
Oh, he's already been trapped. All right, so we're definitely going to do some... I didn't mean to do that. We're definitely going to do some prayer during this. The prayer, I think, is going to be the coolest part because we're going to get the 99. What the hell? All right, I guess I'll go do this one. No, come back. Let me have you. I have Entity Hider turned off, so like I don't actually know who's stealing my grox. Come on, man, follow me across the trap. It's not a trap. Oh, I've run out of logs.
Level up completed.
Hunter Rumors, I feel like, is going to be fun on the main. Part of the reason I wanted to do it here was just to learn it. It's going to be real fun. One thing I've liked about leagues so far is that it's just been a really chill vibe. Like, I know I'm doing a few things here and there that aren't like the most fun content things to watch, but I know you guys are in this for the knowledge as much as I am. So it's not as important to constantly be like 100% all the time in terms of content. We can just kind of enjoy it and hang out, and it's been relaxing. It's been a good experience. Wise old man, I think the biggest reason that I like the monitors is just being able to kind of listen to the music and stuff. And I'm gonna have music on the channel soon. I was complaining earlier about Streamlabs because I'm definitely getting rid of it, and that's the only reason the music hasn't started yet. So I have to reset up all of OBS without Streamlabs. Definitely gonna be worth it. The stream's gonna take a big step forward after that. I'll just go ahead and bury the bone. We're gonna have to go do a prayer run now. I'm actually gonna transmute them this time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast some alchemic divergence. God, can you imagine if they added this in the real game? I think I would stop playing RuneScape because I think it would just break the game. People would be speed running 99s in 3 days, or like speed running like maxing accounts in 3 days. Like, I'm sure there's somebody somewhere who has already maxed out an account. All right, that's all of our bones. Let's go get some wine. How many wines am I gonna need? I looked this up yesterday. I know it's like 1 wine per like 1,000 or something. I think I'm gonna need 2. I'm in the wrong building anyway. I do also think it's probably going to be smart to bank in between each of these hunter rumors and just take the tools that I need. It'll be a little bit more efficient. I'm going to bury one of these and just buy a second one. And then go over here, read this, Varlamore, the rocks at Ralos. Be able to hop right to a oh man, hop right to a portal or right to an agility shortcut's kind of crazy. And then let's bring the chisel down here. Oh, that's tons of crafting XP. That's nice. So let's see if I was wrong on the number of wines we were going to need.
Level up completed. Level up completed.
Okay, so I have 600 left, but I started with 7. So it's 1100 with 2 jugs. Oh, and we have more in the bank. So I'm going to go back to Illis Fortis. Or whatever it's called. Civitas Illis Fortis Decimus Aurelius III. Alright, we're going to go back down to the bank because I know we have some in there from the Hunter Rumor thing. I might just start banking the bones and then just do this all at once later and just see what level we can get to. I kind of want to concentrate on just Hunter. We don't need the prayer right now. Yeah, so all of these. Do I have some wine? I do not. So let's go grab 2 more things of wine. And we'll just finish this up. And then, yeah, I think from now on we'll just bank these. I think banking is worth it. So that's 63 prayer. That's the fastest prayer you've ever seen in your whole life. Last destination. I do like that last destination option. Pretty sweet. We do need to bless the wine. So let's go do that. Also love not running out of prayer points. Or not prayer points, but run energy. It's pretty awesome.
Level up completed.
Alright, there's 66 prayer. Actually, we don't need to do that. Let's go over here. It's crazy having to like constantly think about where I'm going and how I'm getting there, and because it's all new. None of it's just teleport here like normal. I kind of like that. A little bit of a mix up. And actually, we're not going to use that. How did we get to the Grox? It was a fairy ring. So I'm going to do this, run south again. I need to find the closest fairy ring to agility. So while we're running, let's see. The fairy ring there. No real agility shortcuts nearby. Isn't there a fairy ring over here somewhere? No, that's a Quetzal thing. Nice intro to Iron. You know, it's so funny you say that because I literally said the same thing. I was like, this is like, you have to just figure out. Oh, guys, I've already figured this out. I've already figured this out. And now we're going to do it because I don't want to. There. Auburn Valley log balance north takes us right next to this. Bang. Yeah, I like the map of Alacrity. I think it's weird. You've got to do a lot more thinking. It's a lot less AFK than you would probably want, and a lot of people are doing the dad mode where they're just super AFK. But I think it's worth it. Put in that little extra work. Getting 300 woodcutting XP for chopping down a dead tree seems criminal to me, at least. I don't know about you guys, but it does seem quite criminal. Bucky, have you had a chance to mess around with leagues a lot yet? I know you were, I think you were on last night a little bit. been one of my, for those of you who have been around the channel since its beginning, you know that I eventually want to do an Iron Man account. And one of the reasons that I did a main first was to learn as much as I can. And it was my primary motivation for doing leagues. Because the amount of stuff I'm going to learn is just going to be insane. Not really. It's too bad, man. You should. It's awesome. I think you should dad mode it. Get some AFK going. Don't do this to me. Get in the trap, man. Getting 5,000 XP from clearing a trap is just insane. Had to party last night? Look, I can't fault you for that. I'd rather have your fun. Any partying we want to share? Any good experiences we want to talk to the friends about? Or are we embarrassed about our partying habits and we don't want to tell anybody in public? Did you walk through the door without help from your wife? That's the only real question.
Level up completed.
63 Hunter, you've never seen it so fast in your life? All right, we're camping red chins until the end? No, I didn't want to do that. Come here. Come here, Grack. Man, the loot. The loot's gonna be wild. Something else. Somebody else is teasing that? Don't tell me. All right, come on. Let's bait this guy out. Get you baited, fool. So, definitely should have brought some food. I'm sure there's a fishing spot nearby. We can get some free food out of it. Damn it. It's getting a little crowded now.
Hunter rumor completed.
Hunter rumor completed.
Level up completed.
And 64 Hunter. Let's freaking go, man. So we've done 2 Hunter rumors and we're at 64. I swear each Hunter rumor was 100,000 experience. So we're just going to go bank these bones. We're going to do all of that at one time. Actually, I'm an idiot. Let's teleport while we're standing right next to the thing here. Small surprise for the wife's annual 21st birthday. See, the ladies in my family, they stop aging at 29. So my stepmom, my grandmother, my great-grandmother until she passed, all on that side, they are all 29 years old. So when I turned 29, I told my stepmom that one of us had to stop lying. Or either she had to stop lying or I had to start. And she didn't appreciate that, but... All right. Blessed Bone Shards. We're going to put all the prayer stuff in a tab by itself. I think that'll be useful. We'll put logs in here with this. Let's go turn in this hunter rumor. Yeah, so I get what you're saying. Tell your wife I said happy 21st. Again. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, hold on. We're going to take this. And then we're also going to do an adept rumor. Yes. Red Chinchampas? Should we do red chins? All right, Jerboas or red chins? Later, Bucky. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I always appreciate it. Aren't there 2 adept ones? Can't I, like... All right, so are we doing... Wait, did that cancel the other one? Oh, so it is. He is just going to make me do the red chins. Where do red chins populate? That's the question. Bucky just brought up a good point in the Discord. I need to be hopping onto the main account for hunter or for farm runs. All right, I'm looking real quick just to see where we do red chins. I think. Oh, no. Okay, how do I go up a level from here? Show overview? No. Gillinor surface. There we go. Carnivorous Chinchampas. Black Warlocks. Crimson Swifts. Our red chins going to be over in... Oh, we can do the Juboas are right here next to the guild. What do I need for those? I don't know anything about this, guys. Oh, it's box traps. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to hold on to that one. Let's do a brand new one. I just want to see how this works. Oh, darn it. I started a new one and I don't know what it is now because I clicked too fast. Jerboa is a box trap. I think that I messed that one up, though. Can we talk about rumors? Oh, more horned Grax. That was a fun one, but I'm not feeling that. All right, so I guess I have to do the Grax again now. Boo! All right, I'll keep that in mind, though, for next time to do the one that's right outside here. I want to make sure everything's going into the right place. That is just so much loot. What's crazy is I know we're not going to use it for its bank value, but we did 2 rumors and we made 2 mil in GE value. Like that's just the wildest thing you've ever seen. And then we're going to get a ton of cooking XP because we're cooking all of this at the end. All right, I'm going to put all of these things away because we don't need them. We're gonna open this up. Yeah, more mahogany logs. I'm excited about all of this. This is fantastic. We're gonna keep that. Deposit Quetzal feed. Can we actually make the new locations? Like, can you get granite and stuff like that to make the Quetzal locations? That's a question. All right, Varlamore, log balance north, CKR. We'll go right back to this. I probably should have healed in the meantime, but we'll be all right. They're just a bunch of gracks, you know. Stonecutter outpost? Okay, so I'm going to get some more Quetzal feed. I wonder if I could just buy the Quetzal feed. Wait, do I have to get different gracks? I think I do. Hold on. Won't it show me on the map where my hunter thing is? Oh, it does. Well, no, that's where I am. Okay. Where's my hunter thing? Horned grack? I don't think it's the horned ones, though. Okay. I didn't bring a freaking teasing stick, man. That's why I can't do this, because I didn't bring my freaking teasing stick. No freaking teasing stick. Alright, then I'm definitely going to make all these Quetzal spots. Because we'll get the feed for sure. Look at me trying to throw my microphone. What did I come back here for? Quetzal or teasing stick? Alright, we're going to put our weapon away. We'll keep the knife. I'll keep the money just to have it. We don't need the chisel because I'm going to just bank all the bones. So we'll just do logs, and then I need a teasing stick. Okay, now we're ready. And then hopefully there's not multiple types of gracks, because if so, then I've got to figure out what I'm doing next. The fact that they're not highlighted right now is concerning me. How do I think I'm doing this wrong. Like, I'm actually fairly concerned. We're going to find out in a second, though. I'm either going to get... Well, actually, no, I'll still get XP from this. It's Hunter. I'll definitely get an XP for it. How do I know for sure, though? Because last time they were highlighted. That's the only part that's concerning me. Okay, so it does look like there's only one type of grack on the wiki. So that gives me more faith. Maybe the what you call it's just tweaking out. The plugin. Can't wait till I have music on the stream. It's gonna be great. That's what I was thinking the plugin would be. Is, you know, just a thing on the side telling me what I need to get. A bird's nest? Why, thanks. And a medium clue? Let's go. Get teased, fool. Wow, stop hitting me, that's rude. That's 66 Hunter, baby. Oh, hey, you standing there. Hop over this thing for me. Thanks, bro. Yeah, this over here is the place to do it. There's two of them that spawn right here, and they always spawn with seemingly on the right side of it. Every time it's been faster. This is like running an agility course. It's too easy. Hunter was a good addition to the game. It's a good skill. Added a lot of new content. I like it. Oh, hey, Grack that just spawned. Who else thinks that a Grack is something that they definitely like? Something in Borderlands would have been called a Grack, you know? The crazy part is if I actually knew what I was doing with Hunter, we'd probably have twice the XP right now, which is the craziest part.
Level up completed.
All right, we can hunt black salamanders now. Time to go to the wilderness. I didn't mean to do that. Right? It even looks like it's something out of Borderlands. Like I might be fighting the badass version of that soon, you know? Yeah, these guild tasks are insane. I think even on a regular account, this is going to be pretty good. We're going to go bank our bones soon. I can't wait to see how much XP I get. So before I do moons, I have to get to 38 herblore, so I need to plant some of this stuff. And I need to get some herbs from these so I can clean them, make some potions. As soon as I get 38, then I can do moons. And I'd love to be able to take a decent prayer level with me when I'm doing that. Wise old man, I don't know if you were here for the armor setup earlier, but we're going with full Addy, Don't do that to me, bruv. We've got obsidian. Obsidian, shield, and cape. Glory. Combat bracelet. And then dragon dagger, dragon longsword. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll probably do some clues before that to get a blessing if I can. And then, what's my next relic? Nature, Larcenous. See, I really think that Nature's Accord is probably going to be the next best one for me. I think Larcenous is like, people are getting 99 thieving in an hour. And like, I have the time to do it, so I don't think that Larcenous is the right one for me. I don't think whole Soul Harvest is because I have Transmutation, so I'm going to get 99 anyway. I think Nature's Accord is the best one. Yeah, because farming is just going to be way easier. Yeah, and then the Fairy Mushroom would teleport to any Fairy Ring, Spirit Tree, or Tool Leprechaun. Teleportation gets way easier. Yeah, I think that's going to be the one for me. You asked if I did that in the Tsar Pits. Yeah, so I transmutated runes all the way to 99 magic, and then I made those into death runes, and then sold them for. There we go. Sold them for Tokul. It took me a few hours to do it, but I did it all AFK. But you need 157,000 Tokul, and each death rune is 27. So 157,000 divided by 27. So you need about 6,000 runes. But if you take 6,000 air runes and transmutate them from air runes all the way to death runes, you'll be 99 magic. Yeah, if you just buy the deaths, that's super fast. If you have transmutation and you want 99 magic, that's the way to do it. Buy airs. By the time they get the deaths, you're 99 magic. And you sell them from there. But if you've got the gold, like if I had the gold, if I had the 30 mil cash stack, I wouldn't have. I think with the cash stack I had, I probably could have just bought and done it. But I was gonna go for 99 magic anyway, so I was like, screw it, I'll just do that. I literally bought a bunch of runes last night and then AFK'd it from last night to this morning and got 99 in the first 20 minutes of being on stream. So that was my first 99. Hunter's gonna be the second one. Who knows what third one will be? I could probably AFK woodcutting and fire making tonight if I really wanted to. And then fletching can happen at Veil Totems really quickly. Construction I'll probably do soon. I want to see how many portals and stuff I can build in the house. That'd be cool. Like with the limited resources, what can you do for construction?
Level up completed.
All right, that's 56 agility just from cutting logs. I've not run a course. I've not killed anything. Okay, I lied. I did whatever the difference is here, about 120k XP. I did that at Crab just to get to 60. All right, this is definitely the strat over here, so we're going back to this spot. Oh, excuse me. I poke you, huh? No, we're gonna get you instead. Hey, buddy, come here. Oh, thanks, man. Go ahead and hop in that trap for me. Cool, thanks. Oh, me? He hit me. I think that was a tick perfect run right there. That was crazy. That's 5k XP, 4 seconds. This is crazy, man. Alright, I am half health. I probably should have purchased some food. Oh, Hunter Rumor complete? Okay. I guess I'll just go eat then. Let me get my 10k XP before I go, though. Alright, and we'll head back to the bank. Definitely min-maxing the Hunter run for sure. 100%. Alright, we are at 68, which I believe does not give us another Hunter guy. Yeah, 72 is the next one. Alright, let's bank this stuff. All right, see, now that we know what we're doing, we get that super fast. That's what I was saying. If I knew what I was doing with Hunter, I would have probably had twice the XP. Because that second run was so much faster than the first one. All right, let's go turn this in. Get another one. I wouldn't mind a Chinchompa task just for the nostalgia of it. It's been a little while. All right, 69 Hunter. Another, they want me to do another one of them? All right, Pyre Foxes, do we want to do that? Oh, Strange Black Warlock? Yeah. Let me go get my freaking net, man. We're going to camp that spot again and get an unreasonable amount of XP in 14 seconds. Do we have food? We have some bread. Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. More magic logs, more bones, more Quetzal feed. Let's go back to this. That's prayer. Crazy. I'm loving the logs because the logs, I'm just going to transmutate them into whatever I need for construction. And we'll probably get 99 construction off of this. Ugh! All right, the good thing is we can actually catch. So is there a speed difference? Log balance. Is there a speed difference in? There we go. I'm gonna go camp this spot over here though. I like this one. Is there a speed difference in catching these with and without a net? Oh, I think we found our camping spot again. Oh yeah, baby. Camping? Oh, you come back here.
Level up completed.
That's 70 Hunter. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Faster than you've ever seen it done. No, but like for real, faster than you've ever seen it done. This is going to be the easiest video I've ever made. How to get 99 Hunter in one day on leagues. We are straight camping this guy. He's getting spawn camped. I keep noob tubing him from the other side of the map. I'm about to get a nuke. I do miss Call of Duty. More than missing Call of Duty, I miss being good at Call of Duty. Oh, that was the intent with the video today. I was like, literally, I'm not touching Hunter yesterday because I wanted to get on and do Hunter literally in one day. Sit down, get Hunter, get off. I would love to process all of the loot today as well. I don't know if I'll be able to just based on the timing. But it'd be cool to process all the loot as well and then see what the consequences of doing this are. All right, Hunter Rumor completed. That was like the fastest like 100k XP you've ever seen in your freaking life, man. Oh, so it does have this up at the top. Look at all these seeds too. Yeah, I'm definitely get okay, so I'm gonna do this. This relic is gonna get or this woodsman relic is gonna give me everything I need to make the next relic super powerful. Because we're definitely taking the Herblore one. All right, red chins from him. I don't think we want red chins. What were you giving us? Let's take a brand new one from you. Sapphire Glacials? Hold, please. Farming Guild, Mons Gratia, and the Relica Hunter area? I don't know where any of those places are. Oh? Obtain a Huntsman kit? What is that? Oh. How do I... Oh. What goes in the Huntsman's kit? Huntsman kit. Googling. All right. Be used to store various hunting equipment, though it cannot be used while stored. Oh, baby, a triple. So I can put all my tools in here. Hold, please. All right, Phil. That's fantastic. All right, more Quetzal feed, more bone shards. Oh, we've got some grimy herbs, baby. That's going to be so great. We can't clean them yet because I can't clean Quorm. All right, and then let's go back and find out where we do these. Okay, so Relica Hunter area. I don't think we've unlocked the Relica Hunter area. It says DKS. We're about to find out. Let's see where DKS takes us. I'm just going to trust it. I'm going to trust the process. DKS. Okay, so that's not an option because that's Relica. Where's the farming guild? Oh, Mons Grata is... Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Do we have anything that takes us to Mons Grata? Let's look at the map, ladies and gentlefish. Okay, so Mons Grata is this. There's a Quetzal to here. Yeah, I think we're just going to go to that Quetzal. Okay. So I'll just run up to this one. That's the Zaya unlock? I don't know what area I want to unlock. I really don't. I'm getting kind of close to doing that. I just don't know. All right, let's take our butterfly net out. Actually, I don't even think we need it, but all right, let's find their spawn point. I found it. Tag color. I'm setting that to something very different. So I've talked to Judicator about that, about just doing the raids areas and learning them. So it'd be like TOA, so it'd be desert. Mori for Theater of Blood, and then what's the other one? So yeah, I've thought about that as well because then I could learn them. And then we've got, with the build that I plan on making, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to AFK the Coliseum to get the stuff from there. So Zaya for Chambers is Eric. That might be the way to go. I don't think I'm going to be starved for gear. But also if I'm doing the raids, then do I want to do a melee build? Theater of Blood with magic, though, I feel like is just going to be insane.
Completed.
Yeah, I do agree with that. They'll be messy until you get drops, but I think that's where you don't learn unless you fail. So I have no problem with just completely stinking up a few runs. I think Blue Moon will be really good for just really good basic mage armor, and then I can go camp, like get a Rancor and get a whole bunch, not a Rancor, but the occult necklace and a whole bunch of other stuff, and just figure out what my best in slot's going to be. I was thinking about doing, if I do a hybrid melee mage, I would do water on one end so that I can heal, do thorns on the other end on the melee side, and then just do like something with a light melee, or maybe the halberd, because I feel like the halberd would be, the halberd would definitely go halber, you know? This is insane. Come here, little guy. I feel like there's so many options for melee. A blind bag build would be cool, but I don't want to. I don't think I'm gonna have the points to build into both and do magic, and have it really be effective. But I can do magic and thorns, and then if I get those later levels, build into melee. So I can get the kit that I want, and then maybe have the points later for the rest of it. Look, I'm directly in front of my keyboard. This is the most AFK shit I've ever done. You can respec, and that's true. Up to 3 times. Yeah, three respecs. But honestly, if I do magic, and then I get, let's say I get a scythe, and I want to respec into melee. Okay. Or I get a bunch of Torva pieces or something. All right, am I hunting the right thing? Wait, I think I'm hunting the wrong thing. Hold on. No, 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 these are sapphire glacials. Okay, I was like, no way. I've got almost 1,000,000 hunter XP already. I think we might have to go into standing desk mode soon. The XP rate, man. We're not even gonna we got to measure in thousands of XP per second at this point. It's not even XP per hour. It's 30,000 XP per minute. This is insane. All these seeds are amazing. If I were smart, I'd be doing an herb run in between, but I don't want to get too distracted by too many things. Just want to focus up, get 99. Make this freaking montage. All right, this is the longest we've gone without getting a thing. I'm not worried about it because we're getting just tons of XP. I'd rather be primarily spending our time getting XP.
Level up completed.
73 hunter. We started 20 minutes ago.
Hunter rumor completed.
Hunter rumor completed. Let's just go to home teleport. Let's do that. While that's happening, let's get the verticality going. Oh yeah, we've been streaming for 2 hours. We did a little bit of setup in the beginning. And we still went from 1 to 73 in 2 hours. With setup and figuring out what to do. We have over 1,000,000 XP. I think it's definitely possible to get to 99 in one day. I need to figure out what I want to do as a block list. I think that's going to be our... Yeah, we'll take another rumor. Think we should do some red chins? Haven't done them yet. Where do we get red chins? Oh, those are on Karanja, I think. Red chins. Oh, we can do them in the Tulare rainforest. Where are those at? Let's see. Is that up here? Let's see. Oh yeah, that is. Okay, so it's right there above that. All right, so we're gonna pop our. We're gonna open this. I think you need 10 Quetzal feed. Also, we want to do as many of the medium or harder ones. Got to go cut gems. Hell yeah. The Onyx. I should have done that. Oh, I didn't need to put that in there. We're gonna take that back out. Check totals. Huh? Okay, we're gonna use that on that. We're gonna view this. Oh, our box traps aren't in there? Maybe I need to take them out. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna go to this. Varlamore. It's not Ralos. I think it's not Proudspire. There we go. Log balance in the Twaddle Rainforest. Oh, absolutely. Dragonstone, yeah, transmutation. Just go buy some Sapphires is the fastest way. It's like diamond, and then it takes you through all of the random other gems. It takes you through topaz and all of that, but it's worth it. I made a bunch of them. I made a whole inventory, and then excuse me, sorry. I made a whole inventory, and then I made them into gold. Like, yeah, obviously you need crafting for the gold bars. Okay, so I can only do. Okay, I thought I could only do 2 traps. Let's go. Okay, I can only do 4 at a time. Yeah, and then I made them into obviously the amulets and the bracelet, and then I alch the rest of them. You alch them for like 11k a piece, so a little bit extra money. I might have to move mine further in. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Go prime Chinchompa area. 6,000 XP, baby. 6,000 XP. This is funny. I don't even think I have enough. I want to left click, walk here on the chins. I don't even have time to get the 4th box down. Crazy. Yeah, I picked a prime spot. All right, chins is definitely good. XP is a lot more click intensive, but I mean not any more than like the Grack or whatever. So I just have constantly filled boxes. Hunter is a pretty chill skill, especially when you're getting massive XP gains. Like 6,360 experience for a Chinchompa. The crazy thing is, if I would have rushed the next relic, I'd be getting 12 times XP, and this would be going even faster. But we're actually going to get that relic with this. So it's all worth it. I legit think I would be picking these up at the same rate if I only had 2 boxes down. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced of it. Oh, a little woodcutting event. I do wish that you could wield the Map of Alacrity. I would like to save that inventory spot, but I don't mind it also just being a one-click teleport. Which I think later for bosses is going to be fantastic. So much worth, very yes. And we're going to have chins, which I'm pretty sure we'll be able to use for bossing and stuff later. It's a very good one tick that has a range of 9. Figured that out with, was it the Whisperer? What's the... I don't know. I think I told Joe at the beginning of the stream. My brain's not working. What is the boss for Song of the Elves? It's really good for that. All right, about to just passively be 74. Yeah, this will be 74 right here, I think. 76, excuse me. I didn't even realize we got to the next level. This relic is insane. Yeah, so I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from. I only slept 6 hours last night. It was an unreasonable amount of caffeine that I consumed yesterday, so I'm not even... I get it. I deserve what I've gotten. All right, can I set a 5th one now? We cannot. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Put it back, man. All right, let's reset our traps. I like to reset them in order. It makes it easier. Yeah, I went to sleep at 2, woke up at 8. My alarm didn't even go off. That's just been when I've been getting up. So I got up and I was like, forget it. Sun's out. You know how you wake up and you just know you're not going back to sleep? That's where I was. So I was like, screw it. Let me get up. Let me get food prep for the day. Let me get a thumbnail made and all that other stuff. So got up and got stuff done. It was worth it. But all right, we have got 96 Chinchampas. That's 98 Chinchampas. Oh, I forget we get doubled loot. Oh my goodness, we're about to have so many Chinchamplas. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's been my cycle since I started streaming. And I finally got to the point where I'm like eating more properly. I went back to like my workout diet, and then that'll help a little bit. And then I need to stop with the energy drinks. You know, one thing at a time though. Get the diet going right. I switched to doing yoga most mornings. I need to be a little bit more militant about that. What are you doing for range training? What do you recommend? Magic was easy. I just transmutated. I didn't even have to cast a spell. Like I just, not like I didn't even have to cast a combat spell. I have a Slayer task that I'm going to do later, and then I'm also going to go kill Sulfur Nagua. The reason I want to do Sulfur Nagua is because they drop a ton of ores, and you get 5 times at my current rate. You get 5 times the drops from things. And they already drop a ton of ore, and then I can transmutate that ore into whatever ore I need. So, Steel Darts at Crab. I did a lot of melee training at Crab in a very, very short period of time. Literally was like 8 minutes. No, I don't want that. That's all right. I'll take the free XP. It was 8 minutes for me to go from 40 to 60 attack and defense. It was like, oh, they do also drop the Sulfurous Essence, which is going to be some crazy good prayer training. That's going to be awesome. Oh my goodness. Everything's going to end up with crazy good prayer training. Hunter Rumor completed. I don't want to do that. I want to take it. Dismantle. Dismantle. Let's go back to the... I need to get the Quetzal Whistle. That's going to make this way better. That's a drop from the loot sacks, right? Oh, it's the rune crafting XP. That's actually going to be fantastic because I was worried about how I was going to get early. You're right. That's not prayer XP. That's runecraft XP, and that's going to be very good early runecrafting levels because I can't. I don't know what the earliest level of runecrafting you can do in Barlamore or any of the other places I'm going to go to. So early levels would be nice. The Snowy Knight? Yeah, that's 78. Give me my loot sack. Hunter Spear Tips? Okay. More bones? More bird's nest for Sarah Brews later? More food for the cooking levels? No, there's other rune crafting methods because there's other I know that there's what you call it? Raw Grack? Jesus. I know there's other altars in this area. Teak seeds. The seeds here are insane. Like what? I love that it has all my breakdowns from the other ones. That's hilarious. All right, 4.7 mil. Don't you wish that was true? Yeah, what is the one here? Like, no matter what, I know that, like, as soon as I can get one of them, I'll just tank it to the rest of them. Okay, we need to do Snowy Night. Let's just look this up. Okay, Mons Gratia. Okay, we're going straight back to that. So, go down to the Quetzal here. Go to the Gorge and go to the left. Yeah, I haven't worried about rune crafting yet because, like, I'm going to get free runes. I only need, like, enough to cast one spell, and then, like, I just get the runes back. Especially once I get more put into that. And I can transmutate runes and you can buy runes. So it's not... I haven't been too motivated for that. What's up, Posty P? Sure, anything from Molly. Who's Molly? Oh, is this that one where this is really annoying? All right, Evil Twin Sister. Giant Mechanical Claw. I lured my sister into the room so I could imprison her in the cage by using the claw. The problem is my sister managed to hurt some innocent civilians in there with her. So you need me to snag your sister. Okay. She's got what looks to me to be red pigtails, a light blue shirt, and a dark blue or purple skirt and some pointy-toed shoes. So okay, I think I remember how to use this. Okay, that's our gal. Wait, come back here. No, come back here. Yeah, what's up? The inverse claw machine. We put you back in the machine. Right back into the machine, okay? Take your red evil pigtails and get into the cage. First try, too. Like, actually first try. What do we get for this? I haven't done this since 2007. Take this reward. What exactly? 2 noted uncut emeralds. Seriously? Okay. Okay, well, I'm not very happy about that, but it'll be okay. Oh, somebody else is camping these. Oh, lots of people apparently are camping these. Wow, how many people are camping these? Look, I'm just going to have to take somebody's spot, I'm going to be honest with you. There we go. 1000 XP. If you can't see them because you have anti-hider turned off, then they don't count. And it doesn't count as stealing their stuff. Right? Killing an Ice Fiend is a challenge? Say less. Hey, Ice Fiend. I think I may have already done this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Do you see how willing I was to commit acts of violence? It's just how it is around here. I love that I can just spam click the spawn. Oh, I'm not sorry. That's comms. If you see me in here not getting challenges complete, or at least to your knowledge not getting challenges complete, you better tell me there's pepper in my teeth. You know what I mean? That's what good friends do. Hunter rumor completed. Yeah, I'll be taking my loot now, please. Thank you. All right, but give me a Quetzal whistle so I can stop having to do this 30 seconds of teleporting. The Quetzal whistle does come from Hunter rumors, right? I'm not misinformed in that. Who would dare drop teak logs? Crazy. Pyre foxes? What do we need for pyre foxes? Some of these I'm going to take because I do want to learn. All right, pyre fox is in the Adium Savannah. Which is out here to the east. So let's go out of here. Okay, so I'll just, maybe I'll open this and get a Quetzal whistle. You ready? Quetzal whistle. Not a Quetzal whistle, actually. All right, what do I need for pyre foxes? Deadfall trap. Okay. Deadfall trap is. We're just gonna look at it. Boulder with a knife or fletching knife and any type of log. Okay. Grimy irrit leaf. Look at all those chickens. I wonder what else here can be like transmutated that I don't even know about. You know? like, what the hell? All right, so we need a knife and we need logs. We'll get the logs while we're there. And I'm pretty sure we can, let's look at the map. Sunlight moths. I think it said it was, oh, right. Look at that giant just thing on the map. It tells me where everything is. Right here, go straight south. Appreciate the comms, loving it. All right, chopping down a tree. And another tree. Let's get a boulder trap set. Can I set more than one? Oh, not if that guy already has one set. Don't look at it, jump into it. Oh, how many logs do I need? Is it 2? That's gonna suck. All right, I guess I'll set the deadfall trap. And then just go get more logs. Like these ones, for example. The easiest five. This is an even easier 5,000 XP than before. How much hunter XP have we gotten? 1.7 mil. Like, what? 1.7 mil, and we have been streaming for 2.5 hours. All right, 2 more, and we'll be at the next level, which is 79. Can I set more than one deadfall trap? Yeah, that's dog doo-doo. You can only set one deadfall trap. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Level up completed.
79 hunter. We can now hunt Tetu salamanders. The 5,000 XP at a time, that's the crazy part. You know, like, all right, I need 900 more points, which we're going to get. I think you get 200 for getting a skill to 95. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're just going to run right back over here. We're done. It would be cool if you could do more than one, but they were like instanced, where it didn't matter if somebody else had one set up. All right. Also, if I'm not wrong, I believe that we can do more at like a higher level, 72. So we can go to expert now. Let's go get an expert rumor. Yeah, I don't care about those pyrofoxes, man. Red Chinchampas, consider it done. Let's get our Quetzal whistle.
Log slot completed.
Oh man, I thought I'd done it too. That would have been so funny. Can I use my knife in my... No, I can't. Okay, let's go bank this and pick this stuff back up. I want my Quetzal feed my 5 birds' nests. Didn't it get you? It got me, bro. I was 100% sure that I just absolutely called a Quetzal whistle. But the crazy part is that if you just say it every time, you will eventually be right. And then you eventually get the clip. All right, we got to do a little bit of organization up in here. Also, we got to do that instead. Okay, at least now we got some organization. We'll bring the meats. We'll do meats next. Raw Grek. And then we'll do this. These need to go over to here. More furs, some chinchamplas. You can go over here. We're gonna change you out. So one of my earlier clips was at Barrows, and like I walked up and I was so sure. I was actually genuinely sure I was about to get one because I had been calling them all night from deep too. Like I called one like 6 runs out. I called one at the beginning of the night. I was like, I'm gonna get one on the second to the last run of the night, and then on the second to the last run of the night, I got it. So there were some I was calling from deep. So I got used to doing it, and then and I was like, the clip was a broken clock is right twice a day, but it's wrong literally the rest of the time. And it was just me back to back just missing them. It was good. It was good. All right, so let's go back to this area. We're gonna go to the rainforest. Go back over here, get some red chins. I don't mind doing the red chins. I know it's not the best one, but let's get a little. All right, we got to try to sneak in here. We had some good spots in the middle last time. Our spot definitely got though. Guess we'll go down here. Damn. Wait. What do you mean it isn't my trap? If it's not my trap, then why does it have a red thing around it? Come on. Come on. Don't do me like that. Over here making no sense. All right, we have a total of 144 red chinchompas in the bank. That's gross. If you get it, let me know. If you don't, let me know. Three in a row, baby. Let's go. All right, we're at almost 2 million XP. This is just wild. It's a very weird and rare thing, and most people don't know it. A dozen is called a gross. So 12 times 12 is 144. So 144 of something is a gross. So 144 is gross. No, I didn't expect for anyone to get that. The only reason I know that is Mardi Gras is obviously really popular here in Louisiana. And when I first moved down to Louisiana, my I can do 5 traps now. My stepmom asked me if I wanted to get involved in Mardi Gras, and I was like, I don't even know what that means, but sure, like, and she was like, good, because I already signed you up. But then, so a few years after my first year, which by the way, I absolutely loved doing Mardi Gras. It was fantastic. Loved it. Great introduction to the better parts of Louisiana. And so I started doing Mardi Gras, and then my stepmom was what's called the bead chair for the crew, and that person is in charge of like ordering all the beads that they throw off the floats for everybody in the entire crew, so that there's only one person contacting the main supplier, and we get better deals out of it and all kinds of stuff. And when you're buying tens of thousands of dollars worth of these plastic beads, it makes sense to have somebody doing that. And so I'll go ahead and give a shout out to Stephen Toomey from Toomey's Mardi Gras. He invited us out to his house, and in Huntsville, Alabama, I got a chance to catch a shark for the first time. That was pretty cool. But he was a very gracious host, great businessman. But we got to go out there, and so I learned a bunch about how they count beads and everything. And a box will have a gross in it, so it'll be a dozen. So that's the only reason I know that. I've never heard that term literally anywhere else in my entire life. Why should you have known that? Do you ship eggs for a living or something? Like, I feel like things that are counted in a dozen would make sense. Bakers might know that, but isn't there like a baker's dozen? Isn't that different? I was also having a conversation with my friend the other day who's an architect. We went to architecture school together, but he went and got licensed. And we were talking about, like, I always give people crap for the whole, like, why does America feel it? I'm an American. I'm a diehard American. I love my country. But why don't we use the metric system like everybody else? And then he actually clued me into the fact that it was actually a short of me complaining about it. He actually clued me into the fact that there's a lot of the world that actually uses inches and feet in architecture around the world because it is a better measurement for the human scale. And I was like, I didn't know. I went and I always verify everything that somebody tells me, so I went and did some research on it. He's absolutely right. It is a better scale for architecture. Grew up around the largest chicken farm in the Midwest and worked there sometimes in the summer. How did I know it had to be eggs, bro? How did I know it had to be eggs? What state are you from? I don't want to get too personal over the internet, but I think you may have told me before. One of the Dakotas or something, I don't remember. There's a few people in the chat that are from up north in the Midwest. Packed and cleaned a lot of eggs. That's funny. My dad worked in a chicken packing plant, and people used to always ask him, Indiana originally? Okay. I was born in Michigan, grew up in Ohio, so unfortunately I understand the weather situation. Florida now? I'm considering moving over to Florida. I'll be in like the Clearwater Beach area. I lived there right before I joined the military in Florida. Beautiful, beautiful place. Hunter rumor completed, baby. Give me that hunter rumor. I need to take this box, not lay it. Thank you. We'll dismantle. Clearwater Beach is where your headquarters is located? That's so funny. You know what? I think that you and I have had this conversation very quickly on stream before. I want to say that we have. Because there's no way that multiple people have told me that their headquarters were both in Clearwater. I mean, it is possible, but... Also, what are you doing now? Yeah, okay, so we did talk about that. Have you told me what you do now? Am I just a really terrible streamer? Sunlight Antelope. I have not done that yet. Quetzal Whistle? No. Wait. I did get it. Wait a minute. Quetzal whistle, but like actually. But actually a Quetzal whistle. But actually a Quetzal whistle. So I need some logs and a knife. That's awesome. That is a set of you logs. I need 2 logs? That is crazy though. I can't believe that. Okay, but oh, craft. Wait. How do I get a basic Quetzal whistle? Let's go over here. Maybe it's in here. I'm so confused. Where do I get the regular Quetzal whistle? Wait, do I just craft one? No. All right, we're going to have to look this up. Go up the rope. See, this is why you keep people around you that are smarter and more educated than you. Recharge whistle? All right, I'm just positive I'm messing this up. Wait. I'm confused. What did I just... Okay, let me actually read the damn text. Reports throughout the entire network of transportation nodes. Handy Quetzal whistles allow us to call for they're pretty magical and work in very long ranges. Once you become more settled in with us at the guild, absolutely. Big fans of raw meats and that hunters bring back with them. Oh, okay. So do I just use the meats on this Quetzal? Okay. I don't think I have the basic one. Let's see. We're about to find out. No, no blueprint. Search basic as well. Okay, so no to that. I'm going to look it up. Okay, whistle is made via the right-click craft option on the basic Quetzal whistle blueprint. Wait, did I get the advanced one and I don't have the regular one? Yeah, so I don't have... Jenks, let's go. Yeah, so apparently I have to get the other one. Oh, the blueprints were initially obtained for free from Soar Leader Petri after completing 10 rumors. So, because I haven't completed 10, which I know I haven't gotten it yet. So I literally got it beforehand. That's something else. I'm going to put you over here. Put you right up top. Okay, well, what's my current task? No, I didn't want that. Go back down there. Yeah, that's the most spoonage I've ever gotten. I'm wanting the Quetzal whistle blueprint. I don't even have a Quetzal whistle. That's crazy. Oh, I don't want the red Chinchompa. Let's go back to this guy. Oh, that was right. Sunlight Antelope. What's better, Sunlight Antelope or thing? Oh, you said you'll be right back. All right. Oh. This is what I'm talking about with the headphones. My ears just get irritated. Haha, irritated. All right, Sunlight Antelope. Go back over to our Hunter Rumors list. Sunlight Antelope, that's a spiked pit. Okay, and then Avium Savannah is where that is, which is nearby. So we're gonna Sunlight Moth, Pyrofox. Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay. We could probably get there faster. Actually, hold on. Any agility shortcuts over there? No. If so, I would have done my mining faster earlier. I think I need food or logs, yeah. Go ahead and get a few logs, get started. I appreciate everyone hanging around, by the way. I know most of us are just chilling out, probably got this on in the background and everything, but I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. All right, probably going to get bones for this one too, which is definitely going to help us with prayer later. Nagwas is going to help us with rune crafting, getting that started. We're going to use all the planks from this to get our construction started. All right, and we do need to view this because we need to pull out our teasing stick. Dude, come on. Yeah. Hop on over, buddy.
Collection log slot completed.
Sunfire Splinters. Love that. We'll use those for even more prayer XP. All right, these deadfall traps are kind of doo-doo, I'm not going to lie. They get a boatload of XP, but meh. It's a meh experience. Come on, follow me. Wait, that's 10,000 XP? All right, I take everything back. I take it all back. Take it all back. Yeah, 9,120 experience points. All right, I do have to. I'm about to get nerd logged. So we're going to go ahead and do it. We're going to log off, log right back in. Quick nerd relog. I was on for 3 hours straight before I started stream. So darn it. Go ahead and talk a little crap to the boys. All right, I do need logs apparently, which I have not acquired. Okay, so it does seem like for these, I should start with most of an inventory of logs and then start. I don't like having to stop in between. Not having to bring tools, Barbarian was definitely worth it. Getting that passive strength XP, amazing.
Hunter rumor completed.
Oh, Hunter rumor completed. I'm just gonna run over there. It'll probably take less time than going to the bank. I think it's fair to say that I will definitely be going to 99 with Hunter rumors on my main, and that I will be doing the same with the Iron Man account. We're going back down. We're going down. Ugh. I'm old, guys. I'm really not even that old. That's the crazy part. Seems we're having desk malfunctions. All right, we've gotten past the malfunction. All right, it definitely seems like it is worth it. Actually, I'm going to go back up and bank. It seems like it is worth it to take the highest level ones because the XP is just a lot better. Tons of prayer XP being banked. We'll put the Sunfire Splinters in there. This would be good for a little extra XP. Complete 10 rumors. Oh, one more Sunfire Antelope, but I'll do it. All right, at what level do we get the super expert awesome ones? 91. It's gonna be a minute. And by a minute, I mean literally like a minute. Just give me like a minute, we'll have another, 4 million XP. Actually, we're gonna go back and we're gonna take those logs we had in the inventory, or in the bank. Decent loot. We've gotten so many bird's nests. Some Herolander. I believe we can clean that. Let's go. Love that. We will eventually get to 38 by just doing this, because the farther we go up, the more herbs we're going to get. I came back for a very specific thing, and that was all the regular logs. Where are the regular logs? Right. Let's leave some extra spaces, and let's run. All right, so back-to-back antelopes for 9,000 XP. I do like the butterfly ones so far because you can just spam them. So I like those. I don't mind the pitfall ones. They're pretty easy. Chinchompa ones, meh. On a regular world, I wouldn't be happy about those. Or on a regular account, I should say. How you make money on leagues? On leagues, I need to go run through this thing. I started with, as soon as you get over to it, go buy gems, craft them, and sell them right back. You'll make a ton of money. And then later I did transmutation, because that's a really good moneymaker. You don't really need, if you're just doing, if you're just kind of pushing for stats and stuff, you don't really need to make a ton of money. But that's how I made a ton. I had about a 600K cash stack at one point, just taking out some gems, cutting them, putting them back. You'd be tempted to probably use transmutation to like turn them into dragonstone and sell them back. It's not worth it. In general, it's not worth the time. You get faster XP by just cutting the rubies and selling them back. It's something like 1,000,000 GP an hour. It's kind of a ridiculous amount. But yeah, I would take transmutation for money. It's a really good one. Yeah, no problem, Fireside. Thanks for stopping through. Are you, is this your first leagues? This is my first leagues, and I have no clue what I'm doing. Just Googling everything along the way. A lot of what I've been taught, you guys have come in chat and told me. I'll tell you this, Hunter Rumors is amazing. It's your third one? Okay. Are you doing the can I jump it? Yeah. Are you doing like more of an AFK run like a lot of people are doing, or are you playing more active? I'm purposely not choosing the AFK routes. I say that and I AFK to 99 Magic, but let's take this one instead. Come here, bud. I think transmutation over the Butler is actually a really good idea. The Butler has turned out to not be quite as powerful as people thought. AFKs. A lot of people are. Even a lot of people that are kind of stopping through chat that have been watching me for a long time. They're usually hanging out in chat while they're working, and they're AFKing normally, and so it makes sense to a lot of these AFK options. The first one that you can get that has you click once and then you click once and then you just keep looting forever. That one is fantastic. I'm glad I didn't take that one because I like the being able to chop trees down without needing tools and all that. But it's really good. Welcome back, wise old man. We're cooking, dude. We're on a second antelope task. We got some herbs we were able to clean in the last one. We're sitting at 82 hunter. About to be 83. We've got, dude, since you've been watching, we've gotten almost 2.6 million XP. Catch 25 sunlight antelopes. Consider it done. Come here, I'm teasing you. Now run this way and hop over the thing. Thank you. Remember when I said we were going to do Hunter all the way to the next relic? Want a life hack? Yes, I do. Always want life hacks. There's probably like 2 of these that are perfect to use. Oh, if you get take their antlers and use a chisel or knife on them to make bolts for the Sunlight Hunter crossbow. That's actually going to be really good. That is comms, because I forgot that you could do that. All right, let's we're gonna go ahead and bank. I'm sure we've got 80 freaking prayer just sitting at the bank. So I saw that, which you can like lower the number of ticks for the crossbow, and there's the one where it like guarantees that if it hits, it's a max hit, and then you can work on like 100% accuracy bonuses. You could make it pretty darn powerful for sure. I thought about doing a crossbow run, but I'm doing a lot of learning in this, and I've been running primarily like my main kits in my main are magic and melee, and I'm going to continue that for a while. So I want to kind of lean into that and learn as much as I can. But we will see. See how it all works out. We're going to pick up an inventory of logs on the way. At this rate, we're very, very much going to get 99 today. That's going to be awesome. It is faster to get 99 magic, obviously, because with the... There we go. With transmutation, it's not fair. There's nothing else that's going to beat that in the game. You're doing 2 million XP an hour. Don't do me like that. I swear if I just did all of this to reset and I get the thing first one back, I'm going to cry. I don't know why I went over here for this guy when I could have done that guy, but... Bro. Santaloupe's a butt munch, bro. Munches butts in the wild for a living. You, come here. Just hop over the thing. Yep. Idiot.
Level up completed.
I can now get dragon implings. That's actually kind of clutch. I like that once they're like caught up on the trap, they're just gonna jump. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's already been teased. Hey you, mirror. We are pitfalling. Falling in the pits. Hunter is just about the chillest skill you could possibly ask for. Like, I'm about to fall asleep and I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Like, with this music in the background,
Completed.
you know? All right, we're done with this one. Sitting at 2.7 million experience. We're probably only going to do like 100 Hunter rumors and then this is going to be done. Woo! Y'all thought I was joking about the sleeping part. All right, we're gonna bank, put this stuff away, get our pouch, and get our next rumor. We're gonna be running experts until 92. I'm curious what a good block list would look like on this. There's so much I don't know about Hunter though. Like I don't even know what's available in this area. What would be silly to block? So we're just gonna run it. Yeah, we'll take another one. Are you only gonna give me sunlight antelopes? Or red chins? I feel like the antelopes is better. All right, I guess we'll keep anteloping. Tons of prayer XP in here. Raw moonlight antelope. I'm gonna grab my chisel and chisel the sun-kissed bones. Another 1,000. All right, and then we're gonna note these. Let's transmutate these up. Wow, sulfur blades is crazy XP. 550k an hour. Box trapping would be the fastest, you think? Cardiovascular competency. That is just a that's a crazy name. I love that. Yeah, sulfur blades are amazing. I'm definitely gonna get them for moons. I think between the DDS, sulfur blades, and the longsword, I think we can get their moons. So I think it's 90 XP right now per bone, but that's going to go up to like 135, I think. Is that per? Well, it was 9,000 I was getting per 100, so it's 90. Yeah, it's going to go up to 135. So per 1,000, it'll be 135,000 XP. So I'm hoping that I can bank enough that once I get that extra XP bonus, we will see. Every once in a while, though, I'm just going to transmute these into... Is it lava? I think it's one more for the next dragon bone. Or Dagonoth bones is where it ends. Well, until we get 70, and then... I might do that, and everything else will go to Dagonoth. I'll wait. I'll leave it at lava bones for now. Or Dagonoth bones, and then we'll send them up if we need to. Hydra bones. Geez, there's so much. That's what I wanted to do today, was get into combat, but in terms of growing this account as fast as possible and maxing everything out, it does make sense to do the Hunter rumors first. All right, Dagonoth Bones. Love that. And then I think Dagonoth Bones is 100 splinters per thing, so it's like 13,000 XP per bone, which is just insane. Content idea? Listening? Viewer raids? Like, so invite you along for the raid? Or am I raiding you? Like, I'm just, you know. I would like to do raids with viewers, so I'd have no issue doing that. And there's a few people that I've already become friends with that I would very much enjoy doing some raids with. That we've already planned on it. There we go. Log balance. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Absolutely. I know Jank the Tank here. He's one of my subscribers. I've never done anything with him yet. We've talked about it. We've just never gotten around to it. I know Judicator wants to. I know Bucky wants to. So I think it's a great idea. I would love to do it. I am thinking about just opening up all the raids locations like you were mentioning. Because I don't think it'll be hard to get good gear. And I can respec into whatever I get. Give me Chinchompas! Yeah, I'll go catch you while I'm at it. Oh, another one? Wait, am I spawn camping this? That's awesome. I don't think I have my traps in the right spot. Only that one. That's crazy. All right, we're going to take these. All right, let's move up before somebody steals a spot. There we go. We'll just slowly steal this line. This is absolutely Hunter maxing. We're maxing Hunter. To the max of Hunter. What raids do you want to do first? I definitely want to learn TOA, and I want to learn Theater of Blood. I want to learn those two for sure. TOA just has good stuff. I think it'll be a good fun raid. And Theater of Blood has the scythe. So if I can learn that and then get the scythe on my main, if I get a scythe, I don't think I would sell it. I think I would just use it. Because I don't need the money on my main. I'm sitting on like a $500,000 or $500 million bank. So, you know, at any point I can just go buy any skill I need to, as long as I can do it relatively cheap. And I don't have many buyable skills left. I got really lucky and Darn it. Okay, yeah, I got really lucky and got Herblore. Basically, I made money. So you could definitely stand for TOA, but TOB would love. Well, look, then maybe that's a good idea. I'll do all three. I'll talk to Bucky and Judicator as well. And then I've got two people that I've met on here as well that are, I would consider to be masters of content like that. And so I could definitely reach out to them and ask if they'd be willing to teach us along the way. All right. We're coming up on a third of the way. Yeah, as soon as we get to 85 is a third of the way to 99. So that's cool. Okay, so this is working right. I don't think it's showing the pity rate though. Oh, rage should be insane. And the drop rates are increased. So it should be very fun. We should definitely get loot. It should be good. Which that's kind of what I was looking forward to, is like this is like raids light. It's like it's raids, but it's also you're overpowered. So it'll be a good chance to learn. Then obviously, like no matter what, it's going to be harder later, but at least you can learn where you need to be standing and where you need to be doing certain things and where not to stand because you're going to get one shot no matter what your build is, kind of things like that. And so I think it's good to learn. I'm definitely down to learn. All right, the question at this point is, can I transmutate red Chinchompas into black ones? The answer is no, but it would be cool. Yeah, it helps you learn the fundamentals. That's right, exactly. And that's what I want to do. I want to learn the fundamentals. I want to do these raids because I think I'm one quest away from TOA. And I would also like to start camping some of those later bosses, but I need to get my levels up. Magic's 88, I think, right now in the main. And I have 99 strength, but I only have like 89 or 90 attack. Maybe 91 now. So not super impressive, but almost there. I thought about doing raids on, or not raids, but leagues on a separate account so that I could AFK all my stats on my main while I was doing this, but it didn't seem worth it to me. To waste that, you know, that chance of getting all the extra stuff and having it on my main account and all that. So I committed to it. Caught a carnivorous Chinchompa. It's an ankle biter. You have two accounts, you're doing leagues on both? That's crazy. I thought about it if I wasn't streaming, but when you stream, it's already like there's already so much you have to think about. Like I'm doing this and I need to talk and I need to, you know, like it's tough to do all that. But I think it would be just completely, it would not be enjoyable for me or you if I was running two accounts and trying to talk to you. Like, and trying to stream. It'd be crazy. It would be unreasonable. I was running two accounts before I started streaming when I was just recording. And, you know, I was doing fletching and cooking and stuff like that. I had a second account. Told you, tired of hell day. I had a second account and I was AFKing on that one a lot. Made a ton of extra money. I do wish that alking would work the way that transmutation works on here. I wish that once you set it, it would go through a whole stack. I feel like a lot more things would get alked in the game. One's your sweat, one's your AFK. That's kind of what I was... If I did two, that's what I would do. The other one would be just straight AFK. But in terms of content, I don't think it helps me. And that other account that I have, I don't really care about. And I'm not ready to make my Iron Man account like my permanent, long-term Iron account. So I haven't decided yet whether or not that's going to be a group. We shall see. Darn it. $6,000 XP at a time is just wild. She's traps would reset faster. Is there any like tech I can use to reset the traps faster? Mysterious old man, look, I don't need your shit right now, bro. Get out of here. I'm too tired for this. All right, coming up on 85, almost a third of the way there. I did think that this might be like a 10-hour stream, but we're gonna do it. Hunter rumor completed. This one was hating on old men. I'm an old man. Did you hear the noises I was making when I stood up earlier? I think the only reason you didn't hear the snap, crackle, pop is because the microphone peaked when it happened.
Level up completed.
That's what I'm talking about. Hunter rumor completed. I can get Moonlight Moths barehanded. Give me that. Let me camp this Warlock, man. I'm beginning to think like if I wanted to just cheese 99 really fast, I think I could just do Warlocks to 99 and get there quick. So is it quality creaks? It's a feature, not a bug. Love that. What? I didn't mean to click that. Oh, I'm a big nerd. That's why I get nerd logs twice a day. He said go to the Hunter Guild basement and catch the sunlight moths. I want moonlight moths for sure. But I am curious and I've never done that, so. What the? That's how you get so much XP? That was 100,000 XP.
Collection log slots completed.
I didn't realize how much XP I was getting from finishing these things. This is insane. That was 118,000 experience for finishing that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Take all this back out. You can stay in there. You can come back out. I don't need the chisel. I'll throw it over there. Wait. Can't you use these two together? I thought no, you have to like buy something. I thought to do that. Maybe I'm crazy. Who knows? Oh, you can buy it for 500 coins. Where do I buy it from? It said after you finish 10 of them. Can I trade down here? Can I talk to her? Maybe if I ask her this? Oh, no? Does anybody know how to get the whistle? Okay. Let's go back and figure it out. Right-click craft option on a basic Quetzal whistle blueprint whilst having logs and stuff in your inventory. The soar leader in Petri? Is the SOAR leader, is that the one that was on the roof? I think it was. Yep. That's it. Okay, so you got to go talk to the lady on the roof. So now I need some willow logs, I think. Yep, 2 willow logs and 2 yew logs, and we'll have the unlimited Quetzal whistle. Oh, Judicator, by the way, I got the enhanced one before I got the regular one. Ah, it's so great being a streamer. Oh, we don't have any freaking willow logs, man. That's all right. I got a spell for that. Well, apparently I'm casting it more than once, though. Actually, we're just gonna craft. Craft. The whistle has no charges. Let's solve that problem. Can I do it with noted stuff? Recharge whistle? So like they can't be noted? Don't do this to me. All right, well, let's see if we can start with some raw bird meat. Or does it have to be cooked? Oh, hold on. I am trying to feed bird meat. I should have thought that one through. I should have thought that one too. All right. Raw moonlight antelope, raw sunlight antelope. How many times do you think we're going to go up and down this rope before we figure it out? We are a third of the way to 99, by the way. Okay, and recharging again. Wait. Oh, Oh, so it has 20 charges. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so that means we can go straight back to the Hunter Guild every time. That's going to be so much faster now. So, that guarantees us now that we can teleport basically right next to a Quetzal every time. I don't have to go to Civitas. I don't have to use this or the main teleport anymore. Because doing this would literally be faster. You don't have to go through the animation of it. All right, I am going to go to the basement and look at those moonlight moths like you were talking about. And then we're going to get more Chinchampas. Because apparently I get 100,000 XP bonus every time we finish it. Moonlight moth. Tag all. Wow, they're everywhere. Wait a minute. Can I camp them like I did before? Guys, we are camping the moonlight moths. Not necessarily for 99, but just like it, you get so much from Hunter Rumors that it makes sense to just get 99, get all the loot from it. I'm probably going to get 99 prayer from it. I'll get a boatload of herblore stuff. I'm going to get a boatload of seeds, and then in the next, after I get the points from it, so it's going to give me, doing Hunter to 99 gets you like 3,000 points. And so there's a bunch of benefits to do it. It's very good to do early account, which makes sense because even on an iron, it's a great thing to do early account. So this is crazy. Now, what do you need for Moonlight Moth mixes? Because it's a mix, right? All right, let's go back up and find out what that is. Oh, it's so crazy that it just goes straight to the bank, too. Also, Judicator, I just wanted this for the content. I'm not going to lie. I really want to be able to make a short tomorrow that says that I got 1 to 99 Hunter in one day. So we're going to see if I can do that. That's the challenge today. Well, where? Do I have to have the jar with me? Did I just catch a bunch of stuff for like no reason? I think I just did all that for no reason. I mean, not no reason. I got a boatload of XP. Can I buy some jars? Not a butterfly jar, right? Yeah. Judicator is funny though. Like if it wasn't funny, if it wasn't funny, I'd be mad. But every time dude, and the bad part is, this man's just a salt manufacturer. Okay, he'll just like I'll already be wounded, and then he'll just come in and just rub that salt right in the wound. It's all in good fun. All right, whoa. No, come back. I like to get one where you can kind of trap them in the corner, get them all really fast. Oh, this little double here is probably pretty cool too. Ooh, baby, a triple? All right, now we're doing it for no reason. All right, let's go back up the stairs and find out. Gus, you don't get a vote. You don't even play RuneScape, okay? Don't make me tell my RuneScape friends what country you're from, okay? Because they'll automatically think you're a bot. He's from Venezuela. Get it? Yeah, I know Judicator's just having good fun. Dude, you should see the way that we talk to each other in Discord. Look at that. Prayer potions solved, baby. Prayer potions solved. Bang. I'm not even kidding. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I was literally just gonna go get like 1,000 of them. Oh yeah, not even kidding. Okay, so as soon as I get my blue moon, oh Gus, I've already made the joke on stream that somebody asked me how I got all my money. I think I told you this. Somebody asked me how I got all my money in the game, and I was like, oh, my roommate's Venezuelan. And that's such a loaded statement in RuneScape. All right, we're gonna do red chins again. So last destination. I believe that's our task. By the way, Judicator, I know that we mentioned the sulfur blades. Apparently, at the crab, it's like 550k XP per hour. So that's great. All right, if you guys will, give me just a moment. I'm going to take another break for just a second. If we're going to be doing a 10-hour stream today, we're going to have to take some breaks occasionally and get some sustenance. Yeah, we are a third of the way to 99. Just over a third, just barely over a third of the way to 99. And I think at this rate, since we know the Hunter rumor so much better, and I know that every time I finish a rumor, I'm going to get 100,000 XP. What that means to me is we want to do the fastest rumor every time. So whatever's going to be the fastest is what we're going to do. And then obviously we want to do the highest level ones. I think it's going to get really fast once we get to 92 because I have a feeling that bonus is going to be like 250k. So give me just a moment. I'll be back. We'll finish up this red chin thing. We'll probably get to 86 from that or more, and we'll keep cooking. So I will be right back. Guys, don't have a stellar roommate. Isn't this guy just stellar? Look at him. I'm streaming this man's offering to bring me food. Also, Judicator, I saw your comment about having 500 Raynars already. I'm only a little jealous. If I didn't just unlock being able to catch moonlight moths with my hands, I would be exceptionally jealous. How are you planning on making prayer potions, though? Can you get snape grass? Probably. Can you grow it? I don't know what patch that even needs. Also, after you answer that, Judicator, Wise Old Man had a good idea. For those of us that want to do some high-level bossing together, we could just unlock the 3 places for the 3 raids, and just camp those. Basically, once we get to that combat point, basically probably start at 1, and yeah, start at 1, get a whole bunch of gear, get it maxed out, go to another one. I think it'd be pretty cool. So if you want to do some bossing together, it seems like you and I and Bucky and those guys are not the only ones that want to do it. So we can put together a crew. This is so much XP. Like 6,000 XP per Chinchompa is just, it's honestly frustrating. Like, where has this been my whole life? Kind of frustrating, you know? Oh, and we get to just, boop, right back to the, insane. So it's fair to say that I probably need to do some Hunter on my main account as soon as I get back. Because it looks like Prayer is free. The Quetzal Whistle is too overpowered. We get a whole bunch of construction stuff. A whole bunch of other logs as well. Seeds for farming. Which the seeds I'm not too worried about. I'm on a main, so it's like I'll just go buy them. But still, be nice. 86 Hunter. We're about to lose that box drive if we don't reset it. We're very close to being able to do those like the elite hunter rumors, or whatever the official term for them is. The master sets. Master tasks. Task masters. Once we get to master, if we're not getting really good, like back-to-back tasks, I will probably pause and figure out how to get the best tasks and build ourselves a little bit of a block list using the other hunter masters, hunter guildsmen. It's like 30 more chins or 50 more chins and I get another level. Like, it's just, and not even that. Like, I'm gonna get a few more, and then we're gonna head back to the Hunter Guild and get a 100k XP just splash in the bucket. That's why Hunter Rumors is so worth it. That XP bonus is insane. I bet you there is something along the way that is better XP and that you could get 99 faster with. I'm willing to guarantee that. But Rumors is worth it. I am going to probably go get about 1,000 butterfly jars and get about 1,000 moth mixes and just be done with it. 1,000 might be overkill, I'm going to be honest, but I don't ever want to have to go back to it. I just want to have it done. It's what I kind of want to set up now is it's all the things that it's going to take to do the bossing later. I may double back and do the free food relic because there's, you can go back at tier 7, I think, and re-choose another one. So at tier 7, I may come back and re-choose. I think it's the tier 6 perk that allows you to get infinite food. That one, I think, for bossing is going to be fantastic. Just keep like 4 different kinds of food in your inventory, and you just choose which one you want to use at that time. That'd be kind of disgusting. That'd be awesome. Wise old man, I think you were absolutely right. I think that Chins is the better task out of the two between Antelope and Chins.
Hunter Rumor completed.
Hunter Rumor completed. I didn't want to reset that. Just picking them all up at the end and just taking 25,000 XP is just, it's crazy. All right, we're going to do that. Bang. All right, bye, Quetzal. All right, left click is going to be last destination. And we're just going to use that every time to just go to the Hunter Guild. Let's go finish our Hunter Rumor. I think last time it was 118,000 experience. See what it is this time. 120,000. An odd sunlight moth? Okay, where do we get sunlight moths? Sunlight moth, Avium Savannah, which I think is just right outside. So let's go back up the stairs, wherever those are. I've lost all sense of direction. I need 2 redwood logs? Excuse me for just a moment while I get my perfected whistle out. Let's do 2 magic logs. Oh, would you look at that? That right there is a perfected whistle, ladies and gentlemen. They're right at the entrance to the guild? Okay. What is a sunlight moth? What is the... like the jarred version, what is that? What does that give you? Okay, so Players can drink to restore 6 plus 20% of their reduced stats. Oh, so it's a restore potion. All right, so we do want to capture these and actually get them. So I'm going to buy a bunch of jars. I'm going to bank first. Let's go here. All bang, 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 bang. I like to just keep the money with me. I never know when I'm going to need to buy something. Let's put the teasing stick back there. And let's go buy some more. Oh, look at those sunlight moths. Oh, it sends them to the bank for me. All right, we're trying to find a camping spot. Where's the spawn point? Oh, I think we found a spawn point. Hold on. Oh, spawn point acquired.
Completed.
Hunter rumor completed? All right, we're just gonna finish up. There we go. Tag all. We're just gonna get a few of these just to have them. That's crazy. Hunter rumor completed. That's gonna be 100k XP just insta. The insta experience. Okay. Right, mark the spawn tiles, right? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Just the instant. It was like the fourth one. Done. Yeah, it's done. That was awesome. Bang, 120,000 XP. That's 87. We'll take another room, please. Oh, you want me to go look at some sunlight moths, man? Is that what you want me to do? Bang. Expert pack unlocked. All these meats are going to be amazing. That's going to get my cooking level up like crazy. I can't believe that was wild. I didn't expect that. That one was done so fast. I think I know roundabout where that tile was too, so I'm gonna. You got a good point. Mark the spawn tiles. What the? Okay, so he spawns right there. He spawns right there. Wait, this might be the one. Guys, this is crazy. My new nickname is Arby's. Why? Because we have the meats. That was a good one. Oh, and I catch two at a time? All right, let's go get more jars. I'm so glad these are right here. I can just go buy jars. Dude, give it. Come on. Actually, we're also switching this to swap left cliff, buy 50, bang. I don't want to cut down a tree, man. Thank you. Yeah, this one spawn is right here. We are going to mark this tile. Also, we're going to untag all and just tag this one. So we're going to come back every time, kill that one, and then do that. That's peak hunting right there. Peak hunterage. Especially, bro, if they just keep giving me these moths, well, infinite restores. All right, we're just hanging around. Oh, don't mess with me. You come back here. Jagex caught on to me. They already know. Jagex knows. I wonder how many moth mixes we'll have by the time we're done with these. So I guess I'll wait and see if they give me the moonlight moth tasks. If not, then I'll go camp those later. This does make me feel really good about doing Hunter Rumors later. On the main account. Is there a more efficient way of bringing these jars? Mark that tile so I can buy them faster. We did say we were going to go for peak hunterage today. We are at 4 million XP. We've solved prayer. We've solved restores. Can you? Wait a second. Yeah, you can. So, let's see how many we got in here. 8. We're about to buy like 500. Let's see how many we can put in there. We're going to max it out. Yeah, no point in not jarring up all of these. Is it worth it to jar up the butterflies, though? I don't want to use them for that if they're not worth it, but... How much do these cost? 1 coin. I'd say 300 is good for now. Wise old man over here being a wise old man. Excuse me, a wise man. You're a young man. Young, strong. Wise young man. Why does it say that I'm releasing it? Okay, so it doesn't use them directly from the kit. Okay. Now I understand it. I understand it now. Strong like bull. Prosnost. So I've mentioned before that I served in the military and I did intelligence work while I was in. And when I started working at the mortgage company, there was another guy that worked there who's from the Ukraine. And I had learned while I was in the military to say prochnost, which is Russian for like to be strong, to be durable, but it's like a salutation. And I thought that it translated to Ukrainian. So one day when he was leaving, he said something, and I said prochnost to him, just trying to be friendly. And he was like, "How do you know this?" um, and so I was like, "Oh, well, I learned while I was in the military." He was like, "Well, I'm Ukrainian, so it's prochnist." And so then from now on, I would say that to him when he left. And so one of the team leads came over to me, and they just, we were all really good friends. And he's like, "I've always thought that Mikkel was like a secret assassin spy planted here by the Ukrainian government, blah blah blah." And he was like, "I just have to know, did you just activate an asset? Like, what was that?" Because Mikkel just like he was not nice to anyone, but from then on he was nice to me, and it was so funny. Did you just activate an asset? And I literally looked at it and was like, no comment. It was funny. Good times. Oh, I forgot that I'm catching and releasing. I don't want to catch and release. All right, did we not get our task completed? I got so spoiled with the other one. Yeah, activated it. And if you knew Ken, the guy that said it, shout out to Ken. Love that guy. I had a whole group of really good friends when I lived up in Michigan and worked at the mortgage company, and it was awesome. One of my other really good friends, John, he's a lifelong Formula One fan, and I only just got back into Formula One in the last decade or so, and he's like a history book of Formula One, and I've been racing all of my life. I've been in simulators my whole life. Almost every racing game I play, I'm in the top 1%. And we went go karting one time, and they really thought they were gonna get me. They thought I'd been joking the whole time about how good I was at driving. And then I beat their lap times for like 8 seconds in a go kart course. It was pretty fun. And then Ken, the reason I brought that up is Ken got within like a second of my time one time, and I'm not gonna lie, it was a good lap. He put in a good one. I was not having the greatest day, and he was cooking. He definitely put in a great time. I was very proud of him. He's like a big dude too. He's like really tall. He's like 6'4". So the fact that, and he, obviously when you're that tall, you weigh a lot, and it was just surprising that even with that extra, I mean, he probably weighed 20 pounds more than everyone else we were competing with. Uh, I don't stream the sim stuff. I wanted to have more fun with streaming because I did consider doing Formula One content, and I didn't want to ruin racing and make it into a job. I've always loved racing. I will probably, when I do like 100,000 subscribers or something, I'll do a special one and like do some racing or something. And I talk all the time on the stream about Formula One, but I didn't want to I didn't want to I didn't want to do that. But the biggest motivation, I'm not going to lie, is that EA bought out the Formula One franchise, and you can clip this if you want to. EA is the worst fucking video game company that's ever existed. They ruin every single game they've ever purchased or made, and they ruined the Formula One franchise. It literally like was no longer fun. And because they're that shitty of a company, they refuse to actually make the old games available. And so I can't even Like I can't even play the older good Formula One games because they've just taken them off of Steam and everything else. So very frustrating. And I was like, as long as I'm going to play a game, I have to play a game where I trust the developer. And I saw how well Jagex was doing with RuneScape and how much the game was growing. And I was like, I miss RuneScape. And if I'm going to choose to do content creation, this is what I want to be doing. So it was a toss up. I definitely thought about it, but it was honestly an easy decision to make. EA I should say this. If you're going to clip me, add this part. EA was just bought out by a private equity firm in Saudi Arabia. So like if I'm not mistaken, it's part of the Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund, which is where they use, the princes or whatever use all the oil money to buy up assets that will be good for, that population for a long time. And from what I can tell, they're very responsible. So EA has now been bought by a private entity. They're no longer publicly traded. So Formula One may get better in a few years when I've done with my Iron Man account and all that other stuff. I may decide to. Oh wait, how much of these? Oh, I can clean the Renar. I may decide to go ahead and do that, but I don't know. For now, I think I'm fine. Oh, I have these on use. Reset. That's crazy. 255 XP. Can I clean Irrit left yet? Nope. I need to start having placeholders. There we go. What about Quorum? I'm like so positive I can't. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I pressed the button, but I didn't like click long enough. Okay. We've got almost 500 chins. It's gonna be about 1 billion XP. All right, sunlight moths. We got those. Where's our moonlight moths? We'll go ahead and just put these over here. So tons of moonlight moths. We'll do some sunlight moths later. It automatically banks them for me too. That's gonna be awesome. All right, papaya seed there. All right, back over to Chinchampas. Look, even if this just keeps us at chins and moths, I'd be happy with that. They're both quick. I have the perfected Quetzal now. I don't have to put. I'm curious. Oh yeah, 20 charges remaining, and it's gonna stay there. View the Huntsman kit. I'm missing a trap. All right, I gotta find a way to insert myself in here. There we go. All right, we've lost the trap, so I'm only using 4, but it's gonna be okay. All right, we'll see you in a minute. Hunter has been fun. We're coming up on halfway now that I understand how to maximize the XP. The perfected Quetzal whistle's fantastic. Love that. I also think I should go buy everything I need to build up the other Quetzal locations just to have all those teleports available. I don't know how useful it's going to be long term, but it'd be kind of cool. Oh, Judicator, I didn't even see your comment there about me being a big time racing junkie. I really am. I've talked about it on stream a few times, and You've been around since the beginning, so you heard them all. But yeah, I'm a diehard. I've raced motorcycles when I was younger, and it never really left me. I've always loved it. There's something about the repetition and the pursuit of perfection, because like I know that I'm pretty good, but I'm not good enough to be professional. But I am good enough that like I could on my best day when everything is right and I'm at my peak. There's that dream of running the perfect lap. And you never quite get it, but you know when you're close. And there is no better feeling. I've not felt a better feeling in my life. And we're all grown men. You know what I'm going to say next. And yes, I would rather run my fastest lap than certain other activities, because it nothing will ever bring you more joy. I absolutely love it. So yeah, it's a unique experience, and you got to be a certain type of weird. You know, everybody's weird in their own way. You got to be a certain type of weird to love racing that much, and I do. I think in a different world, if I had a slightly different DNA profile, and I were raised by an exceptionally wealthy family, because there is a cost to racing. I do think I could have gone very high in professional racing. I think as is current DNA, current capabilities, I probably could have raced at my peak in like GT3, which is like the cars you would see at Le Mans and Nürburgring and stuff. I think I could have been competitive at that level, but being completely realistic, I could never race competitively at the Formula One level or any Formula level. Those guys are 200 points for catching 500 chins. That's 480 to our next relic. That's one achievement. Oh, the relic for farming is just gonna hit so hard. It's gonna be so amazing. I'm not gonna take the thieving one. I know that means that I'm gonna take a little longer to do thieving. Don't care. Don't care at all. I do not want to do farming the slow way. I'm glad I came back to RuneScape. It's been very fun. It's been exactly what I wanted. And then being lucky enough to be in a position where I can do this. Peak life. Hashtag blessed. I'm sitting on a kind of small cash stack. I don't know how much money I'm going to need throughout this playthrough, but I imagine it's more than 260k. We may have to figure out some big money makers. I think a big money maker is actually going to be mining. So here's what I was thinking. We go kill sulfur nagras, right? They're going to drop a boatload of ores. And then I can transmutate those ores into whatever I need. So once I get to the point where I can make runite, just take anything that wasn't already coal, because I mean you're going to need the coal repetitively, and turn it into runite. And then if I need to stand at a coal mine and just mine coal, bang, easy completion. So I'm thinking that's going to be my solve to smithing, but also my solve to some money making, because then I can just make the rune items in alchem. Get another butterfly on the way out. Come here, butterfly. Oh, I forgot this is the spawn. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Could have sworn I switched this to last destination. Left click, last destination. Yeah, okay. Let's hope it sticks this time. All right. Oh, you know why it's different? Because I said it before it was perfected. And it's not the same item. 122k experience. And another red chin. Oh, yeah, you're right, dude. Bosses that drop alkables. Big money. I'll just bring the transmutation ledger. As long as it's in the inventory. I should have picked up another box trap while I was there.
Hunter rumor completed.
Guys, no way. That was my first chin. That was my first chinchapa. That was my first one. And I'm about to go catch another 120,000 experience. Oh my goodness. All right, back to it. Oh, no, 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 that's how I keep losing them. Guys, that was nuts. Let me go get a few more traps since I'm gonna probably do that again. I can't believe that. It was on my first chin. That is awesome. Hunter rumor completed? What? That's 8900. All right, some sunlight moths. Let's do it. That's crazy. That is. Okay.
Collection log slot
Oh,
completed.
some more. Wait, another perfected. Okay. All right. Guys, I can't lose. That's just leagues luck. That's not even streamer luck right there. That's leagues luck. All right, that's getting a little more organized now. I'm liking that. I still don't know what this magic box is. Oh, I have 100 of them? Oh my god. I spent so much money, I didn't even know it. That's just so much money. All right, we're doing moonlight moths again. Or sunlight moths. I think sunlight is what she said. I'm going to go check. I'm almost positive she said sunlight. I've completed 17 rumors. Can I get a rumor? I think she's just literally just going to tell us. This rumor is about sunlight moth. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. That's crazy. All right, let's try to do another one where we just get it back to back like a crazy person. Not withdraw one, withdraw all. The seeds that I'm about to obtain. And then I'm going to use these with the next relic to just get 99 herblore. And farming. We're creeping up on halfway to 99. We're at almost 5 million XP. This is definitely going to be the way to do it for Hunter as well. I know I'm not going to catch them as quickly because everything's amped up. But just mark that tile. Damn, top 1,000. That's crazy. I'm loving that for you, dude. I'm loving it, dude. Dude, there's a few of them where you've been right at the top. Yeah, I think my best one was, what did I send you this morning? It was like top 6,000 or something like that. It wasn't even that high, I don't think. Top 1K is nuts, dude. Do you think I could have, if I would have committed to it this morning, I feel like I probably could have gotten pretty high on crafting because I feel like not a lot of people have done high crafting. And being 99, I would have been, I feel like I could have done like top 100. Too late now. I'd rather enjoy playing the game than try to go for a record. At least at this point. Maybe later in my streaming career. I was 1,200 on crafting? Yeah, I probably could have gotten to the top 100 then.
Hunter rumor completed.
Hunter rumor completed? More sunlight moths. All right, how many? 115. Let's buy some more. The fact that it auto banks these for me. Come on. Where'd you go? Come here. Shops having infinite resources is awesome. I honestly feel like that's how RuneScape should be. I don't think there should be shop limits. Not when buying. When selling, yes. When buying, no. If there's a shop, let me buy the things. Then there wouldn't be the whole like, oh, you can buy this at a shop for 50 GP, but I'm gonna sell it in the GE for 10,000. That wouldn't exist because then everybody could just go to the store and buy an infinite amount. Why would they pay for it on the GE? Now, I'm sure there'd be a little bit of a markup for things like that, but it wouldn't be as nearly as bad as it is. There are a few things though that are like big money makers, which is cool. But I feel like it would it would be kind of crazy. You need to work on getting the 5th relic. That's what I'm doing with Hunter. This will, I only need 480 points for the relic. I'm going to get it off of this just from finishing these. I'll keep getting collection log items. I'll keep getting, you know, however many of this thing. And then if I'm close at the end, I'll probably do a few more tonight. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think the trader markup is okay. I think that there are some where it's a little bit insane, and it only exists because it is so hard to buy things from the store. I don't think it's anything that benefit like somebody spending their time buying things from the store and then taking it to the Grand Exchange. That doesn't make their gaming experience any better, and it doesn't make my gaming experience any better. It's wasted. And I think that those are the things that Jagex has gotten rid of a lot of. And I think that's the like the final one that or not the final one because I'm sure there's more efficiencies we can find in the game to make it more fun, but I don't know. I feel like that's an unnecessary grind. The fact that Iron Man is Shopscape and is joked about like that is, I think, a little bit of a problem. All right, I think 400 is enough. We're getting 1,776 experience. What a number. I'm just going to start saying America every time it comes up. America. 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 It's too bad I don't think you guys can actually see the XP drops, and I don't know how to move them over. I'm really excited about that farming relic. And the XP bonus I'm about to get from that. Sickening. All right, about another 20, 25 of these. Be at our next level, which is what, 90? And then we'll get the bonus off of that. I think that I could probably spend the majority of the day tomorrow farming and processing everything from Hunter today and probably snag another 1,000 levels. And then probably go do some time killing sulfur naguas, getting all the ores from that, get smithing up.
Hunter rumor completed.
Mining's going to be easy. I think I'm just going to stand there and I might learn 3 ticking and 3 ticks of iron. All right, back to red chins. That's level 90. Yeah, look at all this prayer XP. That's gonna be awesome. That's about 5. That might be close to 1,000,000 prayer XP, especially after the bonuses. So that's going to get us, yeah, to about 80 prayer. I imagine we'll get to 90 prayer off of just this, at least. We don't need to what for leagues. I kind of went past the XP drops are super fast. What did I say that you're responding to? Because I'm an idiot and I forgot. Come on, pick up your trap so I can put mine down. Let's go. I think 5 traps is legit too many. Unmanageable. Oh yeah, mining. You don't need to. Yeah, you don't think I think you're right, but I want to learn how to do it and get that timing down. Also, speaking of timing and things like that, I was looking at I told you I'm looking at music and there's a music service that I wanted to use to kind of build playlists and stuff. Because then it becomes non-licensed music because I can manipulate the music myself and make it my own. And I wanted to basically make all of the songs 100 beats per minute so that it perfectly matches RuneScape. My pattern is wrong. What, for these? Oh, it is a 5 and an X.
Hunter rumor completed.
Oh, it doesn't matter because it's completed. Oh man, I love this game. All right, back to it. I do remember that. Running chins back in the day. Oh, right back to red chins? Let's go. All right, 15 tasks to my next area. Hunter level, bang, 90. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. And it's getting to that point now, dude. The XP's coming in quick. Especially when you get a hunter rumor in, like when you get it on. I got one where I got my hunter rumor completed on the first Chinchompa. And so I got 121,000 experience and then another 121,000. Bro, the chat on YouTube is always super delayed. I just got that message probably 5 seconds ago. As much as I'd like to blame Streamlabs, that's not on them. That's just a YouTube thing. I do also think that the chat gets delayed more when the stream's been going on for a long time. And if there's a slight delay on your end, and then there's a slight delay on my end, for some reason it gets way worse. Judicator comms on the X. Bro, I didn't even. Were you here at the beginning of the day? Bro, I got on. I actually got on pretty heated, and it took a lot for me to just like calm down. Right before I got on, yesterday I had some like a hard drive fill up. So I went through and cleared out a bunch of stuff, cleared out my browser history because that always, I just cleared out a bunch of memory related stuff in the computer. Me clearing out my browser history cleared out everything in Streamlabs. I had to reset everything up. Why the f is that related? And you know how like every time I'm getting on here and I'm changing my mic and then you guys are like it's quiet again. I didn't realize that every time I was doing it, it wasn't saving it. So it wasn't saving the settings. There's no way to save the settings. Streamlabs is dog doo-doo. And so yeah, this morning I decided I'm definitely getting rid of that. It's I was like, oh, they finally got back to me, even though it was a month later. I'll give them a chance, and then it's more of this nonsense. So no, worst software experience I've ever had. And I do not recommend anyone ever use Streamlabs. It's like OBS, but worse. Apparently it's cached in the browser. It switched over to like a shorts view instead of the long view, and then I had to reset a whole bunch of stuff. And it never saves settings. And there's no like save before you exit. And in regular OBS, you just set it and then you close the menu and you're good. Infuriating. I'm already the type that's pretty impatient with software. I'll just be honest with you. I know just enough about software to know that most programmers are lazy as hell. Just genuinely lazy. And they'd rather spaghetti code some new stuff together than fix the underlying problem. And I know that's not true for everybody. So if you're a good programmer, I'm sorry to you. But I've just seen far too many people be like, oh no, it's going to take a little more time to do that. So we're going to do it this way because it's easier. Or they're just inept and don't know what they're doing, which is most people in most jobs. And I have been that person before where somebody else could definitely do the job a billion times better if they would just get the right person. But so I get it. And nothing's ever perfect. I'm pretty patient with a lot of that stuff, but Jesus. You're building something that's on top of another program. Don't make your program worse than the first program. That's some EA Games type of shit. I actually had a whole bunch of stuff set up that I was going to do because I wasn't going to do leagues. And then leagues happened. And I'm not going to lie, I've been playing like 12 hours a day. So between that and then a little bit of editing that I've been doing, not enough editing, I'll be honest. But that's just my MO. So honestly, it's just been having a few too many things going on, and also me just allowing my focus to drift from the important stuff. So I've got a little task list going. I don't know precisely when well, it is definitely a when I will eventually move. But it's just,
Level
yeah.
up, completed.
91 Hunter, baby. All right, almost halfway. 614K from halfway to 99. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely am in a state of transition that's kind of just like staying there for a little while, and I hate it, but you guys know how life is. It's never exactly what you want it to be, so you just do the best with it. So here I am, just making sure that I start my stream 15 minutes early in case I have to have some tech issues that I have to fix before stream starts. But I was just talking about the music, and Hunter Rumor completed. I'm going to try to get a playlist of music that is all 100 beats per minute, and then like modify some of like these lo-fi tracks and stuff like that to make them all 100 beats per minute. And you'll have to see what I'm talking about. It's something to basically you can generate and modify music that's existing because it's all digitized. So I can stretch out the song, add in certain beats, layer beats, things like that. But it's kind of a mathematical approach to music, which I think could be cool. It'd be like Bach, But yeah, I'm hoping that works out. More red chins, baby. So if that works out, the reason I wanted it 100 beats per minute is because that's what the tick rate is in RuneScape. And if I could have the music matching the ticks, that would just be awesome. Hunter spear tips. Let's put that over there where it belongs. Look at all those chickens. Let's do a little inventory management, guys. I do think that I will get probably at least halfway to 99 prayer from this. I'm willing to bet probably further. Especially since I've been banking all these bones and everything. And I'm going to transmute them up, get them blessed and all that. And then I'm going to wait until I get the next XP boost, which will be very soon at this rate. I'll get another 200 points when I get to 99. And there's a few other ones that I'll probably get. And so I'll probably get to my next relic, which will give me the 16 times XP bonus. And that just means that that was a good stretch. Sorry about that. That means that I'll get 30%, or wait, it's currently at 8 and then I think it goes up to 12, or am I currently at 12 and it goes up to 16? I don't remember. But I'll get a pretty sizable percentage increase in XP if I just wait and hold on to them. And that's going to be cool. It's like free real estate. This XP is really starting to speed up now. Appreciate it, Judicator. I don't know if you heard my comment earlier about unlocking the 3 areas for raids, but hit me up in Discord. Let me know what you think of that. Bucky, if you're still here, it seems like you are. Wise Old Man had mentioned earlier, maybe just the 3 areas we unlock are for the 3 raids. And then, you know, I just run raids with subscribers. And I have no problem doing that because I think it'd be awesome. And I know that you want to run some raids. I know Judicator wants to. I know Ryan wants to. I don't know if Greg will want to just because he's overseas. And I don't know how his ping will work out, especially on crowded worlds. So we'll see. But he's welcome. I'd love to have him join. Especially since he's max. He's done a whole bunch of that. And then I know Tay will want to. A whole bunch of people, so it'd be cool. When are you going to have a chance to do it? I know you're busy, so I'm not pressuring you at all, but when do you think you'll have a chance to sit down and actually put some time in? Also, get with me about the efficiency stuff, because it'll be good. He's probably so good he can play 120 ping. Bro, he might be. This man knows all the answers. He knows every answer every time. It's true. He might legit be, you know, just he's like, oh, I'll just do that action 0.15 seconds earlier than I would normally do it. I think if you're looking at doing combat, I definitely think magic is going to be the easiest. And then I think I told you about the quest plugin, search Fox, F-A-U-X. And that it's basically a quest helper, but for like the first, you'll get your first 4 relics out of it. That'll get you the transmutation, which will get you 99 magic, literally AFK, in 6 hours. So if you want 99 magic for combat, that's the way to do it. And then just go start killing all the things that you need to kill with your 99 magic in order to get the pacts. I mean, that's what I'm going to start doing after moons. I'm going to get blue moon armor because that's a really good magic start. And then just start doing raids with that. Well, I take it back. I'm going to do Slayer first. I'll probably get a whole bunch of good gear and stuff like that from Slayer. Yeah, if you do get a night where you can genuinely set a few hours aside, just let me know. We'll hop on Discord. I'll help you crank through a bunch of stuff. It'll be quick. My recommendation, start with 99 Hunter. I'm kidding. It only takes 10 hours to get to 99. Honestly, I think at this rate, and the way it's speeding up, it could be done in 8 hours. I can't believe I got the Quetzal whistle. That thing is awesome. OP, honestly. I need to start doing Hunter just to get the Quetzal whistle on the main, on like the regular account. Seems silly not to have it now that I have it. My priorities are going to change a little bit when I get back to the main, that's for sure. I'm going to finish up 99 fire making and smithing because I already have everything purchased. Probably do farm runs at the beginning and end of sessions. That's probably smart. It would be smart for me to just set up some decent farm runs. You can buy the blueprint? Purchasing? Do you know how much it is? Don't look it up. If you don't know, it's okay. Whatever it is, I can afford it. I want to get my melee stats maxed so I can start doing raids, but there's also so many skilling things I want to do, including I want to get 99 Hunter on the main. It's one of the reasons I took this this relic. Really, it's that cheap? Consider it already purchased. Just being able to move around the Varlamore area would be amazing. Just more efficiently. It'd be awesome. Well, if you're wrong, I'm unfriending you and blocking you on Discord, and we'll never speak again. So, how about that? I would never. We are dangerously close to halfway to 99. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter what the price is. I'll buy it as soon as I'll get back to the thing. I need to get 10 Hunter rumors done, though, just to get the original one. Hey, Judicator came in here and got me riled up, man. I'm in defense mode now. It was so funny. Because you know he and I banter back and forth constantly, sassy as hell, and wise old man had never seen us. He's like, "Damn, Judicator's in there burning you." It was funny. If I know you're saying something in good fun, I don't care. Let's have fun. All right, 10 more of these, and I'll be level 92. Well, 11 more, so 10 more now. I'm really glad that regular RuneScape is not like this, because I think I would love RuneScape a lot less if the content were this fast. I think the grind is what makes it as, I guess, rewarding. Like when you've been grinding for something for 50 hours and then you get it, it's like, hell yeah. Back on the road, drive safe, dude. Or drive fast, take chances, whichever one you want to do. But I'll see you later. All right, next one is halfway, baby.
Level up completed.
92 Hunter. The grind makes it worth playing your whole life. You're right. You're absolutely right. We are, you're back just in time. We just got halfway to 99. We're at 92. That also means we can take our next rumor. I'm thinking of what I might take in terms of, I want to see what I get for those master rumors. If I can get it down to just one really efficient thing and just crank it out. I'm going to look something up real quick. Uh-oh. I lost a Chinchompa. I am flying through these levels. F these levels. These levels are mine. Oh, you look away for a second, it really messes it up. All right, it looks like I have some really good stuff already blocked. And you were right, the moths are good. It says the Teku salamanders might be good. Wait, can I put 6 of these up now? What in the hell? Have I been losing efficiency? I lost 3 freaking ticks, man. All right. The door open, but now we're starting to get light bleed. We can't have that. All right, I'm not gonna lie. 6 is too many. Gosh darn it. Hold on, my desk is malfunctioning again. Oh, this desk. You can see my life just falling apart. One desk motion at a time. Playing RuneScape left-handed right now. You proud of me? Ugh. Yay, we did it. We did a basic operation of a desk. We both know it's not a feature.
Hunter rumor
Hunter rumor
completed.
freaking completed, man. What's funny is how few hunter rumors it has taken. That is 851 Chinchompas in the bank. This isn't your trap, then why does it have a timer around it? The game's got a little too much going on. It doesn't know what to do. All right, we do want to take another rumor. That's going to do red chins, and then that's expert. Where's master? I think it's over here. Yeah. See what he gives us. I need to finish at first light. How long do you think this quest will take? Doesn't matter. Don't have 30 herb lore and 27 construction, so we're going back. Oh, hold on. XP lamp. Ooh, what do I want to use that on? We're not going to use it on Hunter. I get the XP way too fast. Agility's free. Use it on Herblore. Not a ton of XP, but who cares? 270. That just hurts my feelings. Yay, we got level 30. Yay. All right, what did you give us as a rumor, Sir Chinchompas? Well, that sucks. We have to do a quest. I thought this whole experience was going to be quest free. But apparently... All right, back to chins. We've had like 4 in a row chins, and I'm not mad about it. We're going to have a ton of them in the bank. I don't even know what we're going to use them on, but we'll use them for something. Gonna find a way to get 5 of these in here. Using the master rumors requires at first light quest, which requires 30 construction and like 30 something herbivore, which I have neither of. Use them on the healers on the Jad run. Love it. That's comms right there. You're absolutely right. I feel like if I could get some decent magic armor, I could go do Jad right now. 99 magic. Get something that will auto cast ancients. Just do blood spells. Or just do water spells and heal off of those. I bet you that'd be even better. How many have we done so far? We've done 22 rumors, and that got us to damn near 93. Oh, water spells, you're right. They are weak. Even though it's magic, especially if I can get some prayer penetration, Jad would be easy. But do I want, well, I want the fire cape because it gives me 400 points, but do I want the fire cape for magic setup? Or what is my best in slot cape given the options we have? My ears are freaking itching, man. Better cape unlocking raids. Yeah. One of them, I don't remember what it was, but I was looking at it. I can get like Virtus robes. You're hungry? I happen to know that you have like DoorDash Prime or whatever it is. You have peak DoorDash. Okay. So order yourself something and then double it up and send it to me as well. Are you hungry for some chinchompa, Alex? I'm farming lots of those. All right, see, this gets confusing because I know that's not my trap. But it's telling me that's my trap. DoorDash Prime. This isn't your trap. I know. So why is it highlighted? Gosh darn it. DoorDash Prime, bro. It's Prime DoorDash. You don't eat foreign objects. What does that mean? What inside joke am I missing? I have 7 million hunter experience, guys. 7 million. And my hunter rumor is completed. So I'll be taking another 100 and something thousand XP in a few moments. Quetzling? Bye. We're Quetzling. Came and took me. I've been abducted. I'm so glad they added that. It's such a cool thing. Only 6 mil to go. You're right. Oh, we're halfway there. Another Red Chinchompa task? I think they've given up on us. I didn't mean to bank those. Get those back. All right, I got 33 Quetzal feet. I think it takes 10 to make a, what you call it? When am I planning to finish? Finish this tonight? We're trying to do it all in one stream. It has taken us, took about 4.5 hours to get there, but that's going through the low XP. I imagine that I could be done at 8.5 hours. And we are currently at 5.5. So about another 3 hours at least. I also don't think I can put a trap here. Damn it. We've been compromised. What's going on here? I'm moving, that's it. All right, I want to go right here. Set that in the middle. Uh-oh, one more and we have 93. Let's get these set up first though. All right, we did it. I cannot believe we got away with sticking 5 of them in there in an X in the middle of everybody else's crap, but we got it. That's 93 Hunter, baby. All right, only 6 more levels. I do believe that getting this to 99 will get us another 200 something points. I think 200. And then I'm going to find out what other hunter related things I can do. You know, get 100 of this and 50 of that kind of thing. And then that will get us our next relic. And then we'll have higher XP bonus. Then I'll process all the prayer stuff. Probably crank out a whole bunch of construction. Because I can make all of my logs into mahogany and then just make them into planks. And with the 12 or 16 times XP, whatever it is, it's going to be pretty quick to get construction up. All of our traps are shaking. I do like my teleport options. I think the map of Alacrity is really good. Giving me that ability to just spawn right there at the agility thing. Fantastic. In fact, if they added something to the POH that allowed you to do that, like once you had 99 agility, you could go to all the agility things. Can't you? Isn't that a cape option? Or is it just, no, it just goes to the agility courses? I could be wrong about both of those. Yeah, I think that going to the banks, I think, would have been easy. But then in my mind, it was like, I can always find something that'll teleport me close to a bank. Crying immensely. Let's just say I am not crying, but things are immense. I have been doing Hunter for 5 hours. We're at level 93. We've probably got about 3 hours left, and we're going to be at 99. With that, we will probably have about 90 prayer banked, probably about 80 construction. And then next, we're going to unlock the farming relic, and then probably get 99 farming from that as well. So we've got a lot of work to do on the account, but doing Hunter Rumors first is unlocking a boatload. There's a peep at the stats. We got our first 99 this morning, 99 magic. We're going to have our second one in just a moment. And by a moment, I mean a few hours. We could have 5 or 6 99s by the end of the week. It's going really well. I think I'm going to do a lot of training this week on skills. And then next week, I think we'll start jumping into a lot of the, I'll probably do Slayer for 2 days straight, and that'll be enough to get me to 99. And then with that, have a bunch of other stuff that's higher. I'll probably have some better armor at that point. I am going to go Camp Moons, maybe tomorrow. Get the Blue Moon armor. That's going to be awesome. We're going to do a magic water build, which I don't know if you've looked at the packs yet, but that basically is going to be heal on hit, and then I'm going to combine that with Thorns, which is heal when I get hit, because there's a way to bake that so that you heal, but you heal more based on how far you are away. So it's going to be pretty good. Come at me, bro. Come at me. You know better. When I first started streaming, Maxonite is my best friend. He every time I didn't post a short, he would send me like pictures of people with pitchforks saying that my 12 subscribers were outside the window waiting for their content. It was always pretty funny. We rioting. Let's start a riot. A riot. Wise old man is that friend where you're like, hey, we gotta go somewhere, we're gonna do something, you can never ask me about it, and we're gonna hurt some people. And then he's just gonna be like, whose car are we taking? That's wise old man right now. Meanwhile, Maxonite's the type would be like, well, we could probably blank instead. And it would be the right answer too. It would be the right answer, but it would not be some down ass homie shit. I know who my down ass homies are, and I know who to go to when I need them to talk me off the ledge. Maxonite is who I go to when I need a smart decision made. I've got 2 brothers, and either one of them, if I said they deserved it, then they're getting it without question. And it's good to have brothers like that. One brother more so than the other. My younger brother, Steve, if I ever murdered somebody and you know one of my brothers helped me, he probably helped me. Because he would, without question, just step in and be like, the only thing I wish. My other brother, Aaron, depending on what it is, if it's a legit thing, like if you hurt a lady in our family, we know exactly where we're burying the body. And we have a code word, and I'm not kidding, we have a code word over the phone. If I call you and I give you this code word, you know where to meet me. And it's serious. And it's really nice to have those kinds of people. Maxonite, not that guy. He's who you call, right? He's who you call when you need him to contact you, a really good lawyer. He's who you call when everything's way too late. It's all fucked up. and you need some help, you need someone to solve that problem right now. That's Maxonite. You got to have all kinds of different friends. You can't all your friends can't all be the same. Your family, all those people you have in your corner, sometimes you need different things. One of my other best friends, he calls me sometimes, and I know when it is. He calls me because I'm the only person that can tell him he's wrong. And if he's wrong, he knows. He calls me first. Actually, he calls me last, after his wife has already cussed him out a few times. Because he called me probably a decade ago, and I won't go through the details, but he was mad at his wife over something, and I was like, Chris, you know I love you, right? He's like, yeah. And I was like, so when I tell you you're wrong, you're gonna know it's because you need to do better, right? Yeah. All right, well, you're wrong, and here's why. And he was not happy about it, but the fact that gave him the advice that I gave him, and it came from me because I'm the last person that would have ever said that. He knew it was right, and he went and solved the problem because of it. So, and he's the same way. If I call him and I'm like, "Hey, this is going on," he's gonna be like, "Dude, what the?" My brother Aaron is that way too. I call him my moral North Star. If I need to know whether or not I'm right or wrong about something and I'm teetering on the edge, he's got a very good moral compass. Our father taught him very well, and he's got a really good moral compass. He's also very patient, and he's brilliant. So he'll actually think about it before he gives you the answer. Very good person. Yeah, Alex, you are the it's way too fucked guy. Yeah. When there's a lot of variables and other people might not understand how to solve the problem, you call your smartest friend. You call that guy. Yeah, I will say I don't have a lot of friends, of people that I truly consider friends. Got a lot of acquaintances, people I talk to, blah blah blah. I've got two people that I would genuinely consider friends. Everyone else is acquaintances and close ones. Like it's not saying anything bad about people, but you're either in or you're out. And then I've got very good family members that are ride or die, kind of like you, wise old man, like you, ride or die. Whose car are we taking? So, Max and I, where's my DoorDash, bro? I know you got that DoorDash Prime. What are you ordering me? I'm kidding. Don't order me anything, but he would too, guys. I'm not kidding. If I needed it and he knew it, it's like, hey, can you order me a blank? It would show up on the doorstep. Hey, remember that time you stole my sweater and you kept it for 3 years? Let me tell the true story, okay? Let me tell the true story. The true story is that I forgot my sweater at Maxonite's house, right? And it stayed. It was a very nice looking sweater, right? And he is the type of person that wears nice looking sweaters, right? But we're slightly different size. I don't think he wanted to wear it or whatever. So he's got this little bench that was right inside of his door. You put like shoes under and stuff like that. You sit down and put your shoes, take them off. And it sat as like a decoration piece on that bench for 3 years. It might have been 5. Was it 3 or 5, Alex? So it sat there for a long time. I hadn't been back to see him. The few times that he had seen me, he had traveled to where I was. So we haven't seen each other in a while. Yeah, people loved how it was displayed. It was displayed forever, too. It was forever. It was years, right? It was a fixture in his house. And then when I moved back up to Michigan, I was like, hey, I'm back in sweater weather. Would you mind shipping me my sweater? And he did right away, no problem, right? But I get this box. This is how you know who your true homies are, right? I get this box, and I open it up, and on top of my sweater is a sticky note. And on that sticky note, it just says, fuck you, with a smiley face. I kept that thing. I kept that sticky note in my car, in the visor, until it literally stopped sticking. Because every time I'd open my visor, I get pissed when the sun's in my eyes when I'm driving, and I'm like, fuck, and I'm like, open up the thing, and then every time I saw that, I would just bust out laughing. And then finally it broke, right? It stopped sticking, so broke. Um, it stopped sticking, and then I think I left it in my glove compartment for a while, and then when I got rid of that car and I moved back away from Michigan, I still had that sticky note, and so then I stuck. I had a picture of it on my shirt, and Max and I had actually turned that sticker picture of me with the sticker into like a drawn image as like an emoji that we can send to each other on the phone. So one of these days, once I get around to making it, like Prime subscribers and all that stuff, will have that emoji that just says, you can't see what it says, but it's got the sticky note on the chest, and I'll know what it means. So it'd be pretty cool. That's a good one. I told him when I started streaming, I definitely want to make that a staple of the streaming. All right, is anybody else concerned about how long I've been here for this one? I feel like I've been blabbing for 40 minutes and we have not gotten... I have 1,100 of these. Alex, don't you... Look, just because you're slightly younger, okay? Oh, Hunter rumor completed. Doesn't mean that you can act like I'm some old man that doesn't know what a meme is, okay? It's a sticker emoji thing. All right, it looks like I'm not the only person in the clan that's going to be going to moons with full Addy. All right, this is going to get us dangerously close to 94. See how fast we're cooking through this? I knew that once we got past that hump of the 90s, yeah. All you have to do is complain, you get the drop. You're not wrong. Unless I'm at like, Barrows or something. Or Zulrah. I was bitching the whole time I was at Zulrah. All I got is a bunch of Onyx. I'm still a little bitter about Zulrah. I can't be because I got spooned. Spooned at Moons. Oh, more rare red Chinchompas? Guess where we're going, guys. All right, what'd we get? More logs. I didn't get as many herbs as I thought I was going to get from this. But that's okay. Did get quite a few. I'll be able to make some potions with it. But I think I will have to start farming before I can really dig into it. Yeah, Zulrah was frustrating for me. I didn't get anything from Zulrah. It was weird too because I spooned moons, like 188 KC, done. Like it was so fast. And then Zulrah 1000 KC. I got 4 drops. They were all trash. Well, I got the Serpentine Visage. That was 3 mil. But who wants an Onyx, man? I want the untradables. Alex, what did you get to eat? Did you go in somewhere? Are you ordering things? What is happening? Ow. What's crazy is like 100 Chinchompas is most of the level. It's like 110 chins to go up the whole level. So if it weren't for the bonuses that you get for the Hunter rumors, I could just chin to 99 in like 2 hours. At this rate, though, I'm going to be honest. At this rate, I do think that we could get to 99 in about 6.5 to 7 hours total. Like we are cooking through these levels right now. Like in the last 40 minutes, I think we've gotten a little over 1 million experience. I'm really getting excited. The longer I play this, the more excited I'm getting about doing an Iron Man account. Like so much so that it has been difficult for me to keep my commitment to maxing out this first account before I make my Iron. Like it's been tough because I want to make an Iron Man, but there's a lot to do on this first account, and there's a lot that I need to learn as a content creator, especially when it comes to actually making videos and stuff. I'm about to switch up software, and the stream's going to fundamentally change. I'm just waiting for some things to, like I was talking about it earlier with changing around the stream, changing software, adding music, adding the other streaming platforms. It's been pretty good. Also, Alex, if you're still watching, because I know you just pop in and out, Streamlabs is even worse than I thought. Apparently, all of the data to save what you're doing in Streamlabs is saved in the browser. Which I should have maybe known because you do have to log into the browser for Streamlabs to work. But since it's all sent through the browser, when I cleared my browser history, it deleted my entire setup in Streamlabs and I had to redo it. So I told myself I'd give them another chance because they finally, after a month, answered my tech support question and solved the multi-stream issue, and then immediately just created a worse issue. So that's why we're not multi-streaming today, because I had to spend my time doing that instead of setting up the multi-stream. So yeah, needless to say, I am definitely done using that. So I have to switch back to OBS. So it'll be a little bit of a delay on music. And then once we do all that, it'll kind of all happen at once. But yeah, very just disappointing. I thought Streamlabs was going to be good. And the only reason I wanted to use Streamlabs is because locally, the only thing your computer processes is the two video feeds. So you have the horizontal feed and the vertical feed. So it has to process all that information, which I have a more than powerful enough computer. But the thing that Streamlabs does is that you send out those two streams and then they send it off to TikTok and YouTube and Kick and Twitch and YouTube Shorts versus horizontal and all the others. So instead of me sending out 5 to 6 different individual streams, which is 5 to 6 times the bandwidth, I just send it out twice basically, and then it receives it on its server and sends it out. And so that's all that they're doing. The entire thing is built off of OBS. It's just an OBS API. It doesn't do anything differently from OBS. All the settings are the same as OBS. It's just built as a platform on top of that, and a server in the background that does those things. And it does do that well. It multi-streams well. I'm only sending out one signal, and it's sending it to both Twitch and YouTube. And other than when I had one internet outage, which was a local problem, I've never had an issue with their servers going down. But yeah, the interface and the way that it works is just not worth. Like I have the internet bandwidth as well. I was just doing it so that it was a convenience, but I'll just spend the time setting it up, and I want to be able to press the record button and have it work every single time. It's why I own an Apple, not PC, but like an Apple phone. Every time I get a new phone, it's the same experience to transfer the information. Even when they do big updates and they change UI and stuff, it's the same. I don't have to worry about it. It's easy. I turn it on, it works the same way every time. I don't like Android, in case you can't tell. You do you. But stay with it. Not good. It is crazy too to call myself a Mac person, but then to have like a crazy high-powered PC. It's just funny. Does RuneLite run on a Mac? I don't think it does. I don't think I could play RuneScape with RuneLite on a Mac. You're anti-Android? I'm mostly anti-Android when you're in a group message with me. Can we fix that, please? My brother-in-law, one of my most favorite people in the world, die-hard Android person. And I cry a little inside every time he reminds me of that. Sad. I remember back in the day though when it was real bad. And like their messages responding. This was the worst part. When they'd respond and it would respond, blank is responding blank to blank. It's like, oh my God. Can you stop? You use RuneLite on the MacBook while your wife is watching shows you hate. So it does work on the MacBook? If I weren't recording, RuneLite on Mac would be, I think, a superior experience. Plus the Retina display, bro. Come on. I don't know. Is it time to switch to an all Mac setup? All right. The gears are turning. The thing that I like the most about Mac more than anything else, because realistically at the end of the day, let's be honest, it's the same damn camera in both of them, right? The thing I like is the user experience. I like that Mac is always the same. I like that part. And that's it. That's it. That's the only real difference between the two is the user experience. I do like the security from Apple more. I'll be honest. I think that's the second thing. Not yet. Not yet. They don't do the gaming thing well yet. They are taking steps in that direction. I think as solid state computing power increases, they'll be able to do that a little bit better. But there's also been a few advances for their PCs. Not their PCs, but their personal computers. Like the home tower computer, they've had some that have come out that have been a little bit better. But in general, I think it's because of nobody wants to build it on Xcode. And with the little knowledge that I have about programming, I can understand why. It's a very rigid program, but it's like that on purpose. It's hard to screw it up because it works the same way every time. So, I don't know. Oh no. My trap. My trap. I'd be okay with Mac taking a step toward being better at gaming. I'd also be okay with just knowing that my Mac will always work exactly the way that it works, but I can never play a game on it. I'm okay with having to buy an expensive PC that pisses me off every once in a while because it doesn't work like a MacBook, but then make sure that my phone always works exactly the same. I just want to pick up my phone and make phone calls and Google things when I want to Google things. And I want it to work the same way every time. Also, I like the security thing. I like that when the FBI told Apple they need to let them into this terrorist phone, Apple made a public response and said, no, we're not doing it. We're not giving you a back door to everyone's phones, because that's basically what they were asking for. And as a former intelligence operative, I understand why the military would want something like that, or why our government would want that ability. And I agree with Apple's assertion to say hell no. So I like that Apple is a powerful enough company and say honest enough company, because we know not any company is truly honest, but They're an honest enough company to be like, no, and here's why. So I like that. I like the security part. There are things about Apple I don't like.
Completed.
Few and far between. Not many things. All right, we've completed that one. We're going back to pick up another 120,000 experience. Can you imagine being yanked off the ground that fast? You would break something. You guys ever seen the I don't remember what it's called. They pick up gear and stuff like this all the time, but it's very, very dangerous to do with people. Oh, there's 30 more points. And we have to go do more red chins.
Collection log slot. Completed.
Nice. Got some more hunter boots. Equip the full outfit. Let's go. That was 60 points right there. So we need 370 points to our next relic. We're going to get 200 for getting 99, so we're going to be real close. Anyway, I was talking about the... Sarah, thank you. Sarah in here with the music quotes. I love it. That was awesome, Sarah. Thank you. For everyone in the chat, this is one of my really good friends, Sarah. She doesn't play RuneScape, but she is welcome anytime because she is awesome. Another one of my favorite people in the world. She had me rolling last night. She was singing songs from her childhood and then had me watching this crazy animation about where the hairbrush went. It was insane. It was funny as hell, though. I'm glad I got to share that with you. That was funny. Oh, man. All right, we're only, what's it, 3, 4, a little over 4 million XP away. And at this rate, this is the hunter average. All right, my average from the start is 1.5 mil an hour. So worst case, it's the next 3 hours, which would put us red at 8. But I think it'll be less than that. I'm hopeful. Yeah, we're cooking. And this isn't even, like, I probably could have gone and gotten some other relics. Oh, get this damn trap out of here. It's my spot, man. Jeffrey. Mom, took my spot. It was his spot first, but I wanted it. And it fits my pattern better. I'm telling. Also, like 20 chins in, we're hitting the next level. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, he's going to keep resetting it there. I'm not going to get a chance. Oh, well, we can go for it. It's sad that I can get my main account's level in total level in 2 days. I'm not quite there yet. I'm about halfway to that because I think I have 60 million total XP. So I'm like halfway. But yeah, two days. Basically, I could max this. That's the thing I was looking at it like with the math, the way that it's working out. I could max this account out if I'm lazy in 2 weeks, and it's an 8-week series. So that's why I'm excited to do the late game raids and stuff like that because I'm gonna have so much time to grind stuff. I think I'm going to have enough time to grind stuff that I can probably do a mage only build, max it out, have all the gear, have fun, and then do a melee only build, max it out, have all the fun, and then do a range only build, and be able to grab all the armor for each one of those from all the raids. I think I could definitely do that. Because I think from the raids you can get Masori. Isn't Masori the range armor? And then I can get Virtus. And then I know I can get Torba. And then there's max level weapons in there for all of those too. I could do that. Because that would give me 2 rebuilds. So I'd go mage and then melee and then range. And then do a tribrid set at the end. And I think I would have enough time to do all of that in this leagues, which I think is going to be cool. That's kind of the going plan right now. So I like that idea you had earlier of us just running a bunch of raids. Sarah, I'm going to have that song stuck in my head forever now. Justice here is Theater of Blood. I was looking at it. Yeah. Well, it's Justice here, and then there's another one that sounds like that. That's in that region. It may not be at Theater of Blood, but it's in that region. Inquisitor. I think it's in the same region. Which I am getting dangerously close to my next area. Which I think I might just do desert. Unlock TOA. I also want to do cow fight. It is Inquisitor, yeah. All right, 3 more, and we will be level 95. These 90s have gone by just as fast as the 80s. Yeah, I do think I have the time to max out all those armor sets.
Completed.
But we'll see. There's increased drop rates, so it's not like I'm going to have to do that. Sarah, don't get that song stuck in my head. That's a butthole move. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna stop this dream. Never gonna stop gaining the XP. I have the best chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Don't you bring that Disney crap in here, Sarah. Okay? You should know better. It's like you don't know me at all. You guys have heard me talk before about occasionally playing Overwatch. S'mores is the only reason I play Overwatch. If she didn't ask, it wouldn't happen. She's a world-class healer in that game. So when you've got her healing you and you're the tank, primo experience. If you don't have her, if she's not on, I'm not even getting on. Okay? And then if we don't have a 5-man team, you're probably not getting me. Because that game is toxic without a 5-man team. Randoms are never good. Ever. They're always very bad. Hunter rumor completed. Let's go pick up our 150,000 XP for no reason. Sarah, you already know I love you. Get out of here. All right. Let's use our awesome perfected Quetzal whistle. Yeah, this game mode has been amazing. I am going to have to take a break after this game mode. Sunlight moths, baby. We're going to go straight outside and get another one. I am going to have to take a break from this for like a week after we're done with leagues because I got a dupe hunter top. Can I alk it? No, you can't alk it. Man, that sucks. All right, we'll put that in the tab with the useless items that are all duplicated. Getting a dupe top is crazy. Getting the whole set is crazy. Let's just be honest about that. I'm just going to catch these. How far did that take us into our next level? 600K. All right, remember we set this one up for ease of access. It's going to spawn right there on top of us. Well, I think not really burnout so much as like I'm going to have to reset my dopamine expectations. You think Hunter Rumors is going to be this awesome regularly? But I think just the rate at which I'm getting XP is going to have to be. I'm going to have to readjust the expectations. Look at all those seeds we're getting. Every time you get a new seed. Yeah, the pace is what it's I'm gonna have to like reset myself. You know, I was talking about racing earlier. You have to do that when you go from like a fast car to a slow car because they always take much shorter in the braking zone because they're not going as fast. And typically, if you're still within a good race car, it's going to stop in a shorter distance at the end. But it's going to accelerate so much slower. So I call it like the point of max Q, which is a rocket reference, but which is max aerodynamic load, which is not relevant to cornering per se, but that max point changes based on the relationship between braking force and throttle force. So like a McLaren, for example, like a McLaren F1, that car it goes a really, really fast in a straight line, but it brakes like shit compared to how fast it goes because it's a street car. It needs to be able to brake at 30 miles an hour and 200 miles an hour. And if you know braking physics, you know why that happens. So it has to brake to a really slow speed, and then it doesn't have very good corner performance. So it brakes into like a very pointy corner profile. Whereas like a Lotus is a slower car, but you don't have to brake for the corner. You just go full speed through the corner. So that's much more of an arc. I don't know why I brought that up. Oh, about changing the way you do it. So like, it's weird going from like a super fast car to a slow car. Going to a faster car, I can figure out instantly. You V out the corner is what it's called. But riding the edge of steering through a corner is a very different experience. And changing to a car that has low aerodynamic force, very different experience. All right, we're back to getting 1776 XP per drop. It's the most American thing you're ever going to see. America. 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 9 million XP, guys. 4 mil away. This is the strat right here, though. America! Come to save the motherfucking day, yeah! I don't even like that show. I just think that that is just a hilarious reference. All right, we're switching to the vertical now. Things are going to get a little less accurate, but it'll be okay. We're just doing Hunter.
Hunter rumor completed.
Let's go get our extra 100 and something K experience, bro. I love when they're fast like that. It's crazy. Team America was just... It was inappropriate, bro. It was that one's not going to age well, man. It'd be awesome. All right, back to red chins. Look at that. We just got halfway through that level in no time at all. Oh, another dupe. I'm gonna look at the XP again. Yeah, almost 1.6 mil per hour now. Does anyone else love that animation? He's the Flash. All right, that's 27 rumors. 27 rumors has gotten us halfway through level 95. I wonder how many it is IRL, you know, in real RuneScape. Current Hunter, Tico? Oh, that's the name of the person. Okay, I'm going to take another quick break, guys. Look at that Hunter outfit, man. We'll take another quick break. I'll be back. It's going to be about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to come back and we are going to finish up 99 Hunter and then just process all of that and make a plan for tomorrow. I think we're going to run into some Slayer early tomorrow, and then we'll camp Moons for the rest of the day. The real twisted one, that's awesome. What item is that one you teleported to the rumor? This is the map of Alacrity. It's the relic for the tier 3, the teleport one. Evil Eye will take you to the bosses. Bank Heist obviously takes you to the banks, but Map of Alacrity takes you to the agility shortcuts. And that one just takes us to this agility shortcut right here. I took that one on purpose so that I would learn the map a little bit better, because I haven't played RuneScape in 20 years, so coming back to it, there's a lot I need to learn. So I took that one. And then this here is the Perfected Quetzal Whistle, so on Hunter Rumors, disgusting, so easy. Okay, I will be right back. Hopefully that answered your question. Let's go ahead and catch a butterfly. I love that I can just catch them with my hand. There's so much XP. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Like I said, about 5 minutes or so. Twisted One, hang around. We'll be right back to finish up getting 99. And we're back. And I brought food. Because I'm hungry. Alright, let's see if we can sneak a little spot in here. View. Oh, there's too many people here. This is so crazy. We need to be kind of central or we're kind of screwed, so. All right, who all do I still have with me? Who's here for this 99? Oh. Wait, how did my box drive get knocked down that fast? All right, we might switch up locations here. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the one. All right, took some finagling, but we got in there. Let's get this last trap up. All right. So, I've been wanting to eat healthier, but I haven't put enough energy into it. You know, if you don't pay attention to something, you're never going to do it. So, I have this old, I've never been a bodybuilder, but you said I'm muffly? Oh, Sarah, you're right. We do need to do that, especially now that I downloaded that software that Zach recommended. Um, maybe we can do that. We'll talk on Discord after. I don't know how late you'll be on tonight, but we'll see. I do probably sound muffled. I do have everything like gated pretty harshly, but we'll I want to be able to talk regularly like this and for it to be fine, and then you know be able to scream when I've got something great that doesn't peak the microphone and all that. So, yeah, get with me after stream. We'll pick a day and I'll get off stream early and we'll do it. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by a friend trying to help me. What was I saying? Oh, diet. Diet is important. We were talking, Wise, you and I were talking earlier about getting off the energy drink kick. It's tough once you're in that cycle and you're not sleeping well and all that. So, since leagues is 8 weeks long, I have a friend of mine. I was talking earlier about the friend of mine who was into racing, big, long-time Formula One fan. He used to compete in bodybuilding competitions, and there's this diet that basically takes you back to zero. There's no extra salt in it. You don't eat sugar, nothing. It's just back to zero, back to basics. It's basically just a macro diet. It's everything your body needs. You do it for 8 weeks straight. Kind of painful a little bit in the sense that like it gets boring. And I love food, so you know, like my mother's a chef, my father's a great cook. I grew up with my grandfather was a chef, so I grew up around just great food. I've told stories on stream before about eating with cooking with my grandfather when I was 6, but yeah, so I'm gonna go through that while I'm doing leagues, and so you'll probably see me because I'm going to try to eat on more of a schedule. You'll probably see me eating the same boring stuff for 8 weeks on stream. But don't worry, it's tasty. I've gotten real good at not needing to add salt to things to make them taste good. And if I keep up with that, keep up with yoga, keep up with stretching, do some occasional cardio every once in a while just to keep up with it, I should get back into some better shape and be able to. Oh darn it! I done goofed, man. Now someone is going to take my spot. Yeah, I'll just be in better shape, have more energy, and I think that'll overall be better for stream. Also, Sarah, I might be muffled because my nose quite literally feels stuffed. So I don't know if I just sound meh or if it really is meh. The world may never know. Well, we will. We'll know later. Another reason, too, is I had to go... All of my filters disappeared. Oh, Hunter rumor completed. All of my filters just disappeared off the software, which is another reason why I was bitching about the software earlier. So basically, I'm going to get rid of this OBS overlay software that I have. So do you got stuff like to make healthy gummy bears and electrolyte gummies? I could be down for something like that. This is going to put us real close to 96. I'm not a big sour person. I know you are. Not a big sour person at all. But if I have to, I will. We basically got ourselves down to just red chins, and that's it. It's going to be the same task over and over until we get to 99. How much XP do we have sitting here? Look at that, 10,000 of those. That's... Every 1,000 is 130. This might be enough for 99. Marshmallows. That's... What are we talking about here? We can't be eating marshmallows. Healthy, no sugar. Marshmallows. That's actually cool. Going camping with a Muslim family soon, and it's difficult to find halal marshmallows. So I'm going to make halal marshmallows to roast. That's awesome. And that's just whipping the sugar up in the right way, right? I know there's certain things they can't have in their diet, stuff like that. Made with honey. I had a division lead at that mortgage company I was referencing earlier. And it was Muslim, so for like Ramadan and stuff like that, he'd fast. And he was actually way less of an asshole when he was fasting. I don't know why. Most people get hangry. No. He was super nice when he was fasting. He was just total ass every other time. So I think for some people, fasting's probably a really good thing. All right, 4 more, and that puts us at 96. All right, the 80s were a little slow. You had to get over that hump. But the bonuses and then being stuck on just doing the 2 really quick tasks, this XP is insane. Love this. Yep. There's 96, baby. 3 more. That's true. Maybe he was actually digging into the spiritual part. He was ignoring the rest of the year. I fasted last week for 2 days, just before I started this to kind of clear my body out. And I was talking to a friend of mine who's a doctor, and we were talking about like gut bacteria and how sugar can actually help to grow certain gut bacteria that's bad for you. So if you have chronic headaches and stomach issues, gastro issues, things like that, it could be a cause of that bacteria. And there's a whole bunch of other variables, so don't think just because you have headaches you need to stop eating sugar, which you probably do. But talk to your doctor. But all of that was to say that I was already kind of planning on doing this, kind of cleaning up my diet anyway. And then after talking to her and just having the timing work out perfectly for leagues and cleaning up your diet, it was kind of a no-brainer. But yeah, it was funny that was the first time I fasted in probably, I don't know, 5 years. And the 2 days after that are the best I have felt in 5 years. So I think fasting, you kind of need to every once in a while. Good little reset. My a friend that he's an alcoholic for years, and after I met him, he had been sober for like 3 or 4 years. Went from living in his car to being, making 120 grand a year, being a hell of a leader. And one of the things that he did every year, and to that day he didn't drink, but because we lived in Michigan and stuff like that, and weed's legal, so he'd smoke throughout the year, and he'd have other bits of fun or whatever. And so he, in October, he would do sober October, but he would get rid of everything. No sugar, no tobacco, no marijuana, he wouldn't even take ibuprofen. Nothing. And he would clear out his body every October. And he said on the 1st of November, when he took that hit, the first time in a month, he's like, that month of not doing the thing makes the one time of doing the thing way sweeter than it ever would have been without. So there's something to be said for the discipline of not. And it's good. I believe that the fair amount of research on cutting out sugar to help fight cancer. I don't claim to understand anything about cancer because I'm not much of a medically savvy person, but I know that sugar affects the brain in a very similar way to heroin. That can't be good. You know what I mean? I think we can all agree heroin's not great for the body and the brain. So we can have a discussion on whether or not you think it's worth it. That's a different conversation. I stand pretty hard on one side of it, but yeah, there's no way those kind of things that are so bad for your brain. And I've always loved sugar, man. It's my biggest vice. I could give up anything else. I stopped drinking like 4 or 5 years ago. Hunter rumor completed. Let's go. Stopped drinking 4 or 5 years ago. Stopped smoking a few months ago. I could give all of those things up. Sugar's tough, man. Sugar is tough. Oh, give me that back. I don't want that. Alcohol was actually unreasonably easy for me to give up. All right, let's make sure these are not ours. They are not. Let's go get our XP. That's going to put us over 10 mil, I think. try to be a pretty disciplined person. I don't claim to actually be. With sugar, I'll relapse for some sugar, you know? You have a Snickers pie that is sweetened with dates and a tiny amount of pure organic maple syrup. Sarah, first of all, Sarah, I called you syrup. Sarah, first of all, that is the most Southern Belle thing anyone's ever said in my chat, okay? And second, text me the damn recipe. Okay, what are we doing here? How do I not already have that recipe? What are we doing? If you send me the recipe, I'll put it in the recipe book that me and Aaron and Destiny share, and then we can all make it. Assuming you want to share it with them. I don't know if you like them like that, you know. For everyone in chat that doesn't know that that's a joke, I only know Sarah because her husband is best friends with my brother. Oh, thanks, Mysterious Man, for giving me a present. I'll turn that into a dragon stone later, don't you worry. Actually, we're gonna do that right now. Oh, I forgot I have to go through 7 different things that are not diamonds and dragonstones. As a fellow sugar fiend. All right, there's our uncut dragonstone. That was quick. he just hops up and down and catches it. Hop. Hop. Why's that so funny to me? That did in fact put us over 10 million, by the way. That's what I'm talking about. That's friends right there. That's friends that deliver. You asked for the sugar-free recipe, you got it. You got it, dude. If you get the reference, you can stay. If you don't get the reference, I'll still allow you to stay, I guess. All right, come on. Let's finish this hunter rumor, quick. I want 99, baby.
Hunter rumor completed.
Oh man, Wise, you were right, dude. All I gotta do is ask for it. All I gotta do is ask for it. I ask for it, I receive it. Sarah, I might start going to church with you. This is awesome. Ask and you shall receive. All right, we're back to red chins, though. I don't know how we feel about that. That's awesome. That's like the quickest half level you're ever going to see. Oh, that's true. I'd have to relog to find out. Let's do it. Where is the scoreboard? Do I still have that tab open? All right, high scores. Let's see where we're at. We're going to red chins, so let's go there. Search by name. Searching. I'm 5,717th. I'm still top 7,000 in crafting. Yeah, it's going to be tough to get like top in the world on anything at this point or anywhere near it because so many people have dug into each of those individual skills. How do we want to play this? Oh, it's a little crowded right now. Yeah, 5717 was the actual number. Not bad though. I'll take it. Come on, clear your things so I can take a spot. Let's go. Unfortunately, I think these are actually bad spots. I think this is too far out of the range. Might have to move down here somewhere. This is super crowded right now. Damn, it didn't give it to us. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. Boo! It's been the only bad part about Hunter, and it hasn't happened to me that much, so I'm not that worried about it, but it does get a little crowded. Gets a little tough to lay a good trap. All right, let's see if that's a better spot. Well, at least these three are. See if these are gonna get caught. If not, I'll just move them up there. Maybe we'll have to go back to the inefficient straight line method. Or just do a U-shape. Nope, they'll fill. Good stuff. Unicator, what's your rank on Herblore? Or farming? Which one was it that you were like top 1,000 on? Or wasn't it top 100? Or no, we were talking about me trying to be top 100 earlier. I'm not cool enough for that though. Can you ever put down 6 traps? No. 1600-ish? Good stuff, dude. I love having friends in the game where like if I slip, they got it. I'm losing. Can you farm the secondaries? Like what's the play for secondaries? There's got to be a way to mass produce them. LaRose, welcome, brother. I'm actually not going to take the thieving one because everyone's getting 99 thieving in like an hour. And I just feel like You're already gonna get the XP so fast. I want to take the farming one because I want to get herb lore. And if I can farm faster, I think it'll be better. I could be making the wrong decision because thieving is definitely going to give you a lot of resources. I haven't taken a fifth yet. We're about to earn it. I purposely took a step back to get 99 hunter, which is what we're finishing up right now. It's going to give me a ton of resources. I'm pretty sure that I have 99 prayer banked because of this. It's going to give me a ton to work toward 99 construction. It'll give me a lot of seeds for 99 herb lore, and then 99 farming, which would lead me to 99 herb lore. So what is walk me through it. What's the best way? Farming, I don't want to have to suffer through farming. I'd rather suffer through thieving. I enjoy thieving. So why should I go thieving? Here's your sales pitch. Walk me through it. Also, I was thinking about it too. I might forego a lot of the processing skills. So like go do mining, but just mine iron ore and just crank through it and get to 99. No, I want you to sell me on it. Give me the like I'm asking you. Tell me what are the merits of the thieving one? Why should I take that? Because I don't know, and I've been asking. I haven't talked to my clan all day because I've been streaming. But we were talking about it this morning, just the merits of each. You said you think you over. No, oh, you know what's funny? I love the map. I love the map because like for this, I use my Quetzal whistle to get back to uh, the hunter area, and then I use the agility to shortcut. The agility shortcut lands me right over here. It's amazing. So in terms of moving around, I love it. It's going to get me, almost every boss has an agility shortcut. So I'm going to end up at those agility shortcuts. If not, they have um, like a fairy ring access or something like that. So I think it'll be fine for bosses. It's going to be great mid game. I think it was the right choice. I genuinely think you actually cooked on that one. That's why I'm asking your opinion on thieving. Like, why do you love it? You said there's a whole bunch of stuff that it gives you. What are the items that it gives you? And like, what can I use them on? Like, can I get 99 smithing out of this? Because I might do it for that. I haven't quite solved 99 smithing. Seeds alone? Dude, I'll have to show you the seed collection from this. It's crazy. It's part of the reason I took it. But I took Woodsman, which gives me an extra. It gives me a seed every time I finish a task, or every time I do this, gave me a Terramin seed. This one, see what it gives me. Just kidding. It didn't give me anything. Oh, the last one was a Toadstool seed. Toad flax seed. And then I can transmutate those seeds into whatever I need for farming. Judicator, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking Sulfur Naguas, just getting the blades would probably take me, I think I'm in the 40s, I'd probably take me to 80. Especially being able to transmute the ores into whatever I need. Keep the coal, probably turn all the iron into coal, and then any other ore, just turn it into whatever other kind of third or second ingredient that I need. You know, mithril, addy, whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna go do some Naguas and then see, because I'm gonna get the Sulfur Blades no matter what. And I think at that point I'll decide. I don't know. I don't know. I also was thinking about doing thieving Vires so I can get if I take the thieving one, thieving Vires so I can get a whole bunch of Blood Furies. But I also think with the healing class that I plan on making for magic, I don't think I'm gonna need it.
Hunter rumor completed.
Hunter rumor completed. You have 14K in the bank? Let's go. I also don't know how much money I'm gonna need later. Like, do I need something that's gonna hook me up with a ton of money? All right, this is gonna take us to 97. And then 2 more levels, baby. So we're probably gonna get this at about 8.5 hours. And if I knew what I was doing with Hunter in the beginning, I think it could have been a solid just 8-hour grind. Right, Chinchampos, right back to it. Nice, more herbs. Yeah, this is my herbs and seeds. This is just from Hunter. So literally hundreds of seeds. Not tons of herbs, but enough seeds to make tons of herbs. So I could solve herb lore that way. Yeah, Judicator, I think I told you this morning I got mine to 99 right at the beginning of stream. It is so worth it. I don't regret that one bit. All right, can we sneak in here? Put down some good spots. Now, Judicator, you say are you at 96 magic, or you're a few levels away from getting? Because you already have transmutate, right? Oh yeah, you don't even have to focus it. It'll just happen. The XP is so fast, and you will process stuff. I'm expecting to get the achievement for getting like 30 million magic experience. See, I was thinking about that. It would be a solve for crafting. Thieving wood. You're 52 magic? Oh, that's what you were saying, to use it. Bro, get those mind runes. Go sit a crab for a minute. Or use superheat on your ores. Yeah, I don't know if you were in here earlier. I was talking about it. If I do decide to do, unlike the 3 locations for the 3 raids, I think what will happen is, because you have 3 resets, right? I know what I want to do for the magic one. I've gone over it 1,000 times. I want to do a magic build. I'll figure out what area I want to get first to get the Virtus robes, and then run that magic one, right? Reset, do a melee only. Reset, do a range only, because with range only I can get Masori. With melee only I can get Torva. And then when I'm done, Then I have all three of them, the best sets. Then go ahead and do a tribrid setup, just to see kind of how powerful everything is once it's maxed out. I think it'd be cool to do like a relatively low DPS compared to the peak DPS that you could get. Low DPS, super high accuracy. Just choose accuracy and damage percentage in every category because you can't sneak around and get it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So do that first and then take that to whatever I haven't looked this up yet, so I still need to go answer this question. Whatever raid would be best completed with an all magic setup that is like a self-healing setup. Hunter rumor completed, baby. So find that out because I'm gonna do moons for Blue Moon. And then I'm probably gonna crank out a whole bunch of Slayer. Because then at that point I'll have a really good setup. And then I do want to do TOA all day, every day. LaRosa, if you want to run it, I am going to, once I get into raids, I think that's what I'm going to do at this point, just because too many people have asked to join on raids. And I think that what I would like to do is just unlock those 3 different areas for the 3 raids, and then just run those with subscribers. So you guys can hop in and run those with me. So I think it would be I think it'd be a lot of fun. I got another enhanced Quetzal thing. I could make a whole nother perfected one. You think I should get a second Quetzal whistle? At least I have prayer solved. See, I don't know enough about the desert to know whether or not it's going to be a drag. And I really would love to learn TOA. I want to do the late game content, but my main account has not made it there yet. So this is my chance to learn that, get that content. This served a lot of purposes for me. I didn't realize how good Leagues was going to be for me learning a little bit more of what it's like to be an Iron, and learning the late game. And it's gonna do both really well. What's the Zaya region? I don't have the map up right now, and I'm not that great at it, admittedly. Oh, wow. Okay. Quasi. Where'd you go? Come back. I'm not done with you.
Hunter rumor completed.
Oh, man. All right, now give me a back-to-back Sunlight Moth. Give me back-to-back Sunlight Moth, please. It's the fastest XP, bro. It's crazy. Ah, red chins. It's the only 2 it's giving me, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that I have 99 prayer banked. All right, we're halfway to 98 already. Yeah, we're at 1.65 million on like average since the beginning per hour. So Zaya is. Oh, that's like Karend. Okay, so that's basically everything north of here, in Varlamore. It could be a good area. Not gonna lie. Less than 2 million XP until we get there, guys. Less than 2 million XP. We'll be done in an hour. I think we might crank this before 8 hours. Even after not knowing what we're doing. I'm afraid of what this map would look like if I turned Entity Hider back off. 12 hours later. I've only been streaming for 7 hours, 2 minutes, and 39 seconds. And at this rate, we really are getting 2 million XP per hour. This is going to be done. I'd say 3 more or less runs. Also, how many Chinchompas do I have? 1,700 chins. That's dope. That's awesome. All right, the plan is to finish up with 99, and then I will probably go ahead and close out. We'll just go over the plan for tomorrow and close out the stream. And I do think that tomorrow is going to be some Slayer, some combat, stuff like that, and we're probably going to run moons tomorrow. So that'll be fun. I think that we can green log, and by green log I mean just get the blue moon set. That's really what we're going for. So I may run Blood Moon long enough to get the boppers, because I think that's just going to be a great weapon. I'll probably take the pact that does, you know, like double melee, or gives you the double melee range and increases damage, just to have that little bit of a melee supplement. And then we're going head first into the magic pacts, and we're just going to go list top down and kill everything we can that's going to give us a pact point. So there's about 30 of them that I'm very confident that we're going to get. It's those last 10 that are going to be the tough ones. I would love to get a full 40 pacts build. You know, get a good tribrid build at the end. But, you know, I'll see you in 7 weeks when we're near done, because that's probably when it's going to happen. But yeah, I'll probably still be playing in 12 hours. I just won't be streaming. 22,000 iron. 22k iron, I'm not even kidding, by itself with no transmutations at the 12 or 16 times XP bonus, that might be enough for 99 by itself. Especially if once you make it into bars, you actually made items out of it. And then you can alch all of those and get the money for it. That'd be great. If they ever added transmute to the game, it would ruin RuneScape. It'd be the most game-breaking thing you've ever seen. All right. If we don't finish this, about another 60 or less is going to get us to 98. Having Hunter limited to Varlamore is actually really great. Well, it's limited right now to Varlamore and Karanja, but only those early level ones were at Karanja. This has been great. I think as soon as I finish up the stream, I am going to go find out the other Hunter stuff I can do real quick to get my next pact, or to get my next relic. And then I'll probably process all the prayer stuff. Can't transmute for Amethyst. Yeah. Anytime I think about what I'm going to do, I go look it up on the wiki. I was very, like, it was crazy to see that you couldn't actually transmutate gold to anything else. I think you can do between gold and silver if I'm not wrong, but you can't make it into any other ores. Which makes sense, but I wouldn't have guessed it. Damn it. I moved a tick too early, guys. Mining's going to be fun until it's suddenly not. There is the relic later on that makes everything 2 ticks. Might be worth it for late game processing. I want to look some stuff up on the tier 8 relic, those combat ones. I'm really curious how those work. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And there was a chin about to jump into it too. Darn it. I wouldn't mind some the shards for prayer, the bone shards. It's definitely a very AFK thing. I will probably do that on the main, just to AFK some mining XP. Not worth it on here with all the... Yeah, Laros, is that good? I saw that picture you sent me, the gems. Or not the gems, but the seeds. All right, about 30 more. We hit 98. That outfit looks kind of silly. I do like the thieving. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You get 15 mil an hour. Like you're literally 99 in an hour. But if it solves a bunch of other skills, maybe it's worth it. I'm gonna look up what can be thieved in these areas, in the areas that I'm gonna unlock, and see kind of what I want to build into. I think before I buy that relic. So we're gonna leave you with some. I'm gonna leave you with some guessing to do for tomorrow. I don't know what relic I'm choosing. I'm most likely choosing the farming one, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm much more willing to struggle through thieving, and I think that's a big thing that's changing my opinion, or it's going to influence my opinion the most. Is what pain are you willing to deal with? I'll throw on a TV show and click Artie Nights for the rest of the night. I don't care. Or click the same stall for 4 hours while I watch a movie or two. Like it'll be fine. Crafting I don't have solved. Hmm. I think the big one for thieving is that it does very quickly solve crafting and makes a lot of money. But I want to look at what other crafting solves there are. Whoa. Oh. Oh, man. Why are we beating up on this imp? Oh, is there a thing for getting a white bead? No? Okay. That would have been cool. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not that bad, but I don't want to do that all the way to 99. I did it to 80, no problem. It was easy. Made, 3/4 of a mil. But it also took a little longer than I think that I'd like it to, because it's not scalable, and I think that's the problem. It's solved in the sense that I know how to complete it if I must, but that's gonna get old real fast. All right, we are 10 Chinchampas away from 98.
Hunter rumor completed.
The rumor completed, baby. I actually think that I'll get enough. No, I think I need one more. Hold on, I'm setting another trap. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more. And there it is, 98.
Level up completed.
Bang. One more level. 1.2 million XP. 2,000 XP from some ashes. Sunlight moths. It's gonna be a quick one. That was 200K. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want my redwood tree and my palm tree seeds to be over here. All right, this one always gives quick XP and goes by pretty quick. So I have a feeling we're going to get a quick 300K. And then another 100 Chinchompas. It's probably what's going to end up happening. And then we're done. I also think that my last few hundred XP, like if we're within 200K of the level, like if we're closer than the bonus XP to a level, I'm just going to go into the basement and get Moonlight Moths, because I know I'm going to need the prayer anyway. So I might as well grab them. And that'll take us to 99. This is such fast XP. Every time I catch one, it's close to 2K. And we're done. And that's 200K XP. Love it. I hope it gives me another one back to back. It's yet to do it. Yeah, that's why I did this, because you get a boatload of seeds from it. And I'm basically gonna spend the time transmuting them into like whatever I currently need. So I only have like 5 seeds in the bank. But then again, that kind of seems like it might be a little bit of a waste of time. So maybe I won't. It's too bad you can't transmutate the herbs. They knew what they were doing there. That would have been broken. All right, yeah, that puts us under 1 million. So we need about 150 Chinchompas. So this might be our last task. Man, nobody's here now. Everybody get offline. What happened? They stopped giving out Chinchompa tasks. Either that or I'm the last person to get 99. Who's dropping steel knives over here? What's the point of that? This is awesome. 1 to 99 hunter in one stream. Hunter rumor completed. What am I even supposed to say to this? We're going to be done in the next 10 minutes. At this rate. Come here, Quetzal. Come get me. Come pick me up so fast that there's no way that I don't have a G-force related injury to my spinal cord. Guys, that was a 500,000 XP in 10 minutes. It's broken, I tell you. Broken. The best part is I got a bunch of logs. The bad part is they are not nearly the logs I was looking for, like in terms of the number of logs. I have gotten over 100K in cash from Hunter Rumors as well. Also, if you wanted to wait on Hunter Rumors, but still get this relic, but just don't use it until a little later, I do think you could get 99 Hunter in about 5 hours once you get that next level of modifier or of multiplier. I have a feeling that because this, you bastard, you took my spot. What was I saying? I got distracted by the fact that that man took my spot. Oh, I think that you could get Hunter Rumors done in like 5 hours, maybe a little less. If you already know what you're doing with Hunter Rumors and you already know and you have that higher multiplier, I genuinely think you could get it done in no time at all. I think 5 hours. Just a leisurely 5 hours. Laros, when you talk about transmuting seeds, yesterday I needed seeds to just start doing some farming so that I was trying to see how quickly I could solve Herblore to 38 because that's what I need for moons. So I just needed any herb seed. It felt so terrible.
Completed.
It's completed already. It felt terrible to turn a Raynar seed into a Guam seed. It felt terrible. But it was necessary. Alright guys, that's 1,000,000 XP in like 15 minutes. What's the counter up to now? Yeah, the counter went up to 1.73 million. And that counter has been since the start. More red chins. You're right, if it works, it works, but it just felt weird, Why would I ever give up a Raynar for a Guam? It will turn into 99 smithing? Are you, like, smithing the bars right there and then taking them back? Because I was superheating the bars right there. I actually went, when I started, I don't know if this is the strat, but I went to whatever the southernmost location is at the Quetzal location. Went there. If you run directly east from the bank, it's probably 30 tiles away. There's iron ore from the bank. So I just ran back and forth, and then I turned all that iron into coal, and then I would just take an inventory of coal, and then just go mine more iron, and superheat it right there, and then just throw it back in the bank. And then I would take all those steel bars and go to the bank. It does not do an inventory, and if you're trying to AFK it, then no, that strat's not going to work. Just mine it and bank it. Oh, yours automatically banks, doesn't it? That was the strat for you. Like in terms of timing, it worked out for me because I'm going to get wood cutting and fire making in just a few hours. I'm going to get both to 99 because of the basically one tick wood cutting. So I'm not mad about what I took, but for you, for the AFK, it automatically banks your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be huge for you. 90 wood cutting. See, my wood cutting is going to go up with my fire making. My fire making will actually make it to 99 before wood cutting, and I'll never burn a log. So the time I'm saving on that, to me, is worth it. And then I think I'll probably mine and drop for 99 for mining. And then smithing just solves separately. Because I might solve smithing with thieving. We'll see. Gonna have to do some time calculations, see what's most efficient. I do want to spend the most amount of time possible. Nice, you were what, 52 earlier? Now you're at 70. I'm telling you, dude, it goes quick. It goes real quick. I was at 96 magic when I went to sleep last night. Before I started stream, I AFK'd 99. Goes by super quick. You can get 99 in 6 hours, basically. From 55. Probably less than that. Yeah. It's quick, and it does not slow down. You're getting 1800 per spell right now? Who, me? I don't really need to. I'm already 99. But you're right. I probably could be doing it. Could have been making some money off of it. Yeah, after you get past 50, it starts making you do it. I wonder how much money I could have made transmuting. Yeah, I transmuted a boatload of wraths. But the thing is that the build I plan on making will give me more runes that I'm going to use. Hunter rumor completed, baby. I think it might be Moonlight Moth time. Go get a few hundred of those. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I turned air runes into death runes, and that's how I got to 99. And then I sold all the death runes and bought obsidian shield and cape. Oh, sunlight moths. I'm just gonna do this one. I'll be 99 in 5 minutes if I do this. Gotta do it for the clip. Yeah, this is pretty much guaranteed to get me to 99. If it takes more than like 10 or 20 more. As soon as this drops, I'm going to go in there and pick up my 99. Are there skill capes on this? Like, can I go get my magic cape? I can't believe our luck here at the end. The luck has been amazing. I mean, it probably has more to do with the multiplier for the level in terms of how fast you finish, but Wizards Guild? For what again? What did I ask? I already forgot. I'm so bad at this. My mind wanders. My wine wanders too quickly.
Hunter rumor completed.
That's 99 right there. Let's go get it. You guys ready for 99 Hunter? I'm ready. Been working at this for 7 hours, 33 minutes, and 26 seconds. Non-stop. There's 99. You know what? No, we don't want another one. Bang, 200 points for 99. Now we need 170 points, and I'm going to go figure out how to do that. All right, look, if we were actually doing... Oh, the 99 Magic Cape. Thank you, yes. If we were actually doing this for profit, that'd be 19 mil. So 7.5 hours, just over it, and I know I've probably wasted some time here and there. Appreciate it, Judicated. Thank you. I am a nerd, proud of it. We'll definitely get, I think, 38. Yeah, let's see. See what level we can get just from cleaning these.
Level up completed.
Maybe not 38 from Herblore. More Heralander. We can clean Raynar.
Level up.
That's 32. What can we clean now? Can we do Irid? Probably not. Nope. Quorum? Quorum's a pretty late one. I don't think I can. No. Avento? No. I don't think I can clean anything else. Oh, Terramin. Let's go. And we got the points for that. We might be able to just process the stuff in our bank. Oh, I can't do Avento yet. I didn't get a level from that. All right, Cadentine I know is too late. Irid is too early. What am I at right now? 32. Herbs. Yeah, Toad Flax. That seems early for Toad Flax. Do we have any Toad Flax? No Toad Flax? What am I supposed to do without Toad Flax? All right, so we're not quite there on Herblore, but we can go plant whatever the heck we want. Farming's going to be pretty easy because I'm about to go plant a boatload of trees whenever I can. And we'll pretty much be able to do the max level, whatever that is. I still don't know what these magic boxes are or what they're used for, and I really feel bad that I spent like 100K buying them. We're going to cook all of this stuff. I'm going to find out what levels these need to be just so I cook them in the optimum order. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with the furs yet. Maybe I can get some crafting XP out of those, and then I'll let you guys know. I'll wait, I think, and do prayer on stream. We'll see. If not, you guys will see what the level is. But prayer is going to be fun. That's going to be a really good one. I'm really excited to see how far up we go with that. But yeah, less than 8 hours. I was expecting closer to 10 hours for 1 through 99. I did not expect for the XP rate to speed up as much as it did there at the end. Our average XP rate for the entire day was 1.778 mil per hour, and that includes the early levels, which were super slow. So yeah, a little less than 2 million XP per hour. Loving that. And it was I think even faster. No, it was about 2 mil XP per hour for magic as well. That seems to be kind of the going rate for these skills so far. I may AFK some woodcutting / fire making tonight if I get the next XP upgrade, which I'm going to do pretty soon. I need 160 points. I'm going to check the rest of Hunter and see what we can do. Actually, let's type skill all Hunter. Just kidding. I might have to catch a baby impling, cast home teleport. All right, look, burn some oak logs. There's all kinds of stuff that I'm going to do right now for tons of points. But I'm going to go ahead and finish up the stream real quick. Yeah, there's so much stuff that I'm going to be able to do. We're definitely about to get the other relic. 16 of these little 10-pointers and we'll be done. Oh, these are the completed ones. Damn it. Incomplete. That's what we're looking for. Still, tons of them. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. You guys have, there's been a few of y'all that have been here pretty much the entire day, and I appreciate that. Even if you've been in and out AFK and just like the rest of us, I appreciate you tuning in and giving me all the view numbers and all that. It makes a big difference. If you could, on the way out, if you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and like the stream for me. And then if you're watching on Twitch, you know what to do there. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Look forward to the short that's going to come out for this. And then I might make a full video on this with just kind of thoughts about leagues and just kind of like a walkthrough on how to do this if you want to do it yourself. It's pretty simple. It's hard to mess it up. But I also think there's a few efficiency things I could have done better. I'm going to do some research, see what the block list could have looked like to make it even faster. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys stopping by. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to start out with some Slayer, most likely. But no matter what we start with, we will be camping moons tomorrow. And we will most likely end the stream tomorrow with Blue Moon. And then we're going to start, I think, camping whatever bosses we need to start building out the pacts so that we can. So we're going to stop scaling for a little bit. And we're going to start doing a lot more combat. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to finish up my dinner. I'm going to sort out all this stuff. I'm going to wait until I get my multiplier boosted up before I do prayer. And you guys might be seeing me with 99 prayer tomorrow. Who knows? But again, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. And we'll go until we feel like we're done. Take care, guys.